Hey, what's going on, team? Slasher50045, welcome home, my brother. Slasher, are you excited to go trucking tomorrow? It works out, Bloober, you mentioning that you would not be able to make it tomorrow actually works out so well, because Slasher and I are driving around in a truck with my dad for most of the morning, and then we have the movie in the afternoon. So I didn't even realize, but my day is pretty packed tomorrow, so we're probably not even going to stream. So thank you, brother. Thank you, all of you as well. Seriously. I'm going to say that a lot during this stream, but I really do mean that. Get used to it for this stream. I worry that in the past I used to be obnoxiously grateful, but it's going to be worse today. 2 years is huge. 2 years is, like, honestly a lot, and I am pretty happy right now. That in mind, ready to move shit? Hell yeah, man. You like the truck? I'm gonna be sitting in the fucking middle. The truck we're using, we're moving a bunch of shit, like, not across the state. We're moving a bunch of shit around southeast Michigan, and we're gonna be fucking packed in there. Actually, no, there's a little bit of space. So that two fucking years. 2 years. There's a little bit of space. 2 years. 2 years ago, at 2:00 a.m. That's why the going live mentions that it's precisely, it was 1 year, 364 days, and 9 hours ago, as of like right now. Playing a little Dead by Daylight with Nightshade 72. Something funny must have happened. I wish I could remember the exact circumstance. Something funny must have occurred. And he was like, man, you know, you could probably stream this game. And I was like, I think I still have OBS installed. I think, like, literally I could stream it. And he was like, why don't you? He was like, why don't you just do that? And I was like, I mean, I guess I could. And we were sent right down that path. Nightshade, I think, was actually, I believe he was actually slugged to death during the first stream. At one point, I think, on Dead Dog Saloon, Nightshade 72 on the first Smokerthewhite stream was slugged to death. So yeah, that man made some sacrifices. Yeah, I would not be here without the first two supporters of the channel, Slasher50045 and Nightshade 72. You guys, I owe everything to all of you. Like, literally everyone who has ever even fucking glanced at this shit. But Nightshade and Slasher, of course, hold a special place for being the ground floor catalyst to grand success. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way about Smokerthewhite. I'm feeling emotional right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling, I don't know. I feel very grateful. And it's funny because, you know, it's not even the actual anniversary, right? It's the 18th and not the 19th yet, but it's just the meaning that I am attaching to right now and to this particular live stream on Twitch. I feel pretty emotional. Who else has mods like these? That's true. Who else's mods started the entire enterprise? I fucked up, by the way, and I did not set up the DVD window. Yeah, there we go. So we had that little black screen in the transition. Forgive me for that. But we do have Dead by Daylight on the schedule. We have a Shura run of Sekiro. At some point, I should learn, like, a speed run. Imagine if I missed my anniversary. That would be crazy. That would actually be fucking crazy. We might miss the literal anniversary, so we have to have the stream right booking now. Okay. What do we... Is there like a Smokerthewhite anniversary build? Try to get the Goomba Stomp on the first guy to skip his second health bar. True. Never forget, Slasher50045 is an actual, like, genuine prodigy when it comes to, Sekiro speedrunning. Fell asleep during Slasher's stream. Slasher, why... Slasher, I watched a decent amount of your stream, but why did I not watch the full thing? Was there something I was doing? 3 hours later, fell off your chair. Slasher 50045 streams have had an actual tangible impact of real pain caused to the community. Bloober, something odd today. I went with my dad to go pick up the truck we're going to be using for our hauling tomorrow. And on the way, we were stopped by a column of Wayne County sheriffs. So sheriffs for the county, who they pulled up into the middle of a 4-way intersection and just stopped their cars, sirens going, and they got out to like halt traffic because there was a funeral procession that they were escorting, and all of the funeral cars, all of the members of the procession, were flying Turkish flags. And I thought, this is odd for the police to be escorting a funeral procession just in general, but like, was this someone of particular import? I had no idea. I looked up, like, you know, Wayne County Turkish funeral, and I couldn't find anything. It was very odd. They held up the intersection for, well, you know, I don't want to say held up, that sounds insensitive, but it was sort of just a very strange event. They had traffic halted for like 2 minutes as the whole procession went through. I feel like the Dredge would be really into ska. Ryan, you're out of your fucking mind. that was supposed to be covert. The sheriffs fucked the whole thing up, huh? Ah, I have a lemonade. I have a blue-colored lemonade to celebrate today. Can we forget that? Alright, I'll move past it. Hey, why do I have... Why do I have Vigil if I don't have an exhaustion perk? Am I a fool? Can I get a skill check? Okay. Oh! Dude, it's the big. You fuck. Make exposed go away quicker. No, it's usually that. I just like running Vigil. But as of like right now, I really don't have a reason to be running it. Why do I feel fear? Kinda did it for that reason. I mean, I guess it's actually working well considering we're against a killer running a sloppy butcher. Moist nugget, you traitor! That's funny. Self-care. Hey, Oogway says that it's better. Look at that. Chase ended, immediately pops straight into a little self-care action. That boy's cleansing the hex. He just cleansed. Oh, he cleansed, why? Fear of the darkness? Darkness inside? Scream dark? It's the Knight's Hex. Big dark guy afraid? Undying. Clever 50045. I'm just running around like I got some place to be. Actually, we had a pretty decent chase with the killer kind of early on. Moist Nugget also, welcome in, brother. Thank you very much for 2 years of incredible support. From you, my friend, and from everybody who has been involved in this little experiment we've called Smokerthewhite. I've been here 1 year. You may have only been here 1 year. Cha-Cha, thank you very much for the follow. Face the darkness, that's it. Thank you, Cha-Cha. I appreciate that. Moist Nugget, that's 1 year of grand support that you have given me, and I am eternally grateful for it, my friend. Cha-Cha, thank you for being the 607th follower of the channel. Actually, you might be the 608, because wasn't it... Something happened there. 26 seconds of support from Cha-Cha is actually huge. The government would rather you not know this. Moist Nugget has more than Bloober. Interesting. Wow. How does that math out? Should I just be working the gen right now? I definitely should. Very OG, that's true. Yep, there's Slasher50045, the first follower. Yeah. Slasher, are you the first follower? You are. You are. Unfollowed is a bit way back. That makes sense. Oh, and you were banned. Does being banned force an unfollow? No, it doesn't. Slasher's the king of the channel. Doesn't? Yeah, I don't think it does. Our girl here ended up not being a fan of Michaela Reed. Thought the odds raid. Yeah, that's where we got a large chunk of our present following, our friends. Shortly after the odds raid. Yeah, for a while we were pretty bumped up in like recommendations and whatnot. That's something that's like a kind of soft boost you get from a successful raid, is you really get recommended to a lot more people just based on their viewership of the channel that rated you. Good job for the consistency. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Slasher was in the kitchen on his laptop plugged in. Remember, Slasher did not live here at that time. I believe he was visiting. Okay. This is probably a 3-hour, right? I noticed you've been playing Control. Control is a game that I have wanted to play for some time, because a friend of a friend told me that the game reminded them of me. And I don't know what about Control would make a person think of me, but it made me quite curious. Very cheap on Epic. GG's old. That makes sense. Does the game also make you think of me? What about it? Is that a stream game to discover the meaning? This is the Ultimate currently free on Epic. Damn. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, the protagonist is a redhead. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I saw our friend and captain of the guard, Otsdarva, say that Vigil is bugged and shouldn't work against clown bottles. How long has that been the case? Whole stream of consciousness. They got crazy bullshit happening. Core technical issues that a fresh installed game is really stable with no bugs. That is pretty nice. It's pretty cheap on Epic, huh? Yeah, I should give it a try. Maybe that's our post-Jedi Survivor game. Actually, that can't be our post-Jedi Survivor game. Because we've been putting off Ninja Gaiden way too fucking long. We have to actually play that. When should we hop onto Sekiro? Probably like an hour in, maybe? Hour 30? What's Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden is an action game series, kind of like DMC. It's where Ryu Hayabusa comes from. Never? No, we have to. We gotta keep the tradition up. It's important. My birthday and the anniversary. We have to do Shura playthroughs of Sekiro. That way we never become washed at Sekiro. Oh. It's Wesker. Let's continue the baboon run. Should we do the monkey run? We can do the monkey run. What a disaster that was. That was the April Fool's joke. Yeah, that fucking sucked. We should let that one rest. Yeah, actual travesty. Because it was only supposed to be bosses. Because if you remember, I started off and I was trying to, like... I wasn't looking at enemies because I realized, oh no, I completely fucked up. I misconfigured the randomizer. Ugh. That is probably the lowest point of Smokerthewhite. Alright, I got pushed off my shit for, what, 50 seconds? Go, my friend. Hold on, hold on. Oh, what the? What on earth was that hit? Dead Space 3 and Spartan Ops cannot be that bad. You don't even fucking mean that. You you do not mean that. If Dead Space 3 and Spartan Ops were single player, we would have given up faster. That shit would have been out of here quick. I don't need it. I don't need... Thank you. Dead Space 3 was offensive on, like, a personal level. I just don't know, man. Again, I would just like to clarify, I don't think anyone on Earth ever wanted to make Dead Space 3. It just happened. Well, okay, EA wanted to make Dead Space 3, but even they didn't want it to be that game. Only took one game to absolutely kill. It's just, it's gone. You might be right. That could truly be the exact game that the shareholders wanted Dead Space 3 to be. It's just... It shouldn't have been. You know Ishin? Ishin at the end of the Shura run, Sekiro, it wasn't to be. Also, no Dead Space 2 remake. No, wow, did they actually say that? You see, that would shock me. Alright, he's not running nowhere to hide. He would have seen me. Dude, microtransaction crafting materials. How did this happen to us? Literally, how did this happen to us? This woman still has a pain resonance active on her. Well, okay, so what that means is that she can use pain resonance. Pain resonance can be used on her. No. Wesker. This boy's running the Jewel Beetle. Unfortunately, no matter what Fung does, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, no, no, no. Oh. There we go. Well, now he knows where he wants to go. Do you remember Evil Smoker? Yeah, he made jokes about vaginas. He made a Yonic joke. Yonic? Is it Yonic or Yonic? Google? 7 minutes. 7 minutes? One Wesky good add-on? The Jewel Beetle is a good add-on. You're witnessing Wesker with good add-ons. I wanted more for you. I wanted the world to be more beautiful for you. Stream died. No, 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 no. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, like a second more and I would have been fucked. Is that a gen with a lot of progress, or is that finished? That's finished. Look at the. No, it's not finished. What the hell? Give a sec. Okay, I'm going to presume that he goes for the gen that's blocked on Deadman's. Alright, I've made mistakes. Alright, in my beautiful perfect world I get to play this. That's a hit. Damn it. The length wasn't enough. Help. Help me. Someone. If I dropped, he would have just gone around, though, right? No worries, we chode out. He kind of choded right there for a minute. Help. Someone. Need help. We also need to be healed, by the way. I think you should make a DBD too. I think that renegotiating all of the licenses that they have would be borderline impossible, so I kind of don't. Nice, Leon, nice. I think we should make Night in the Woods too. Night in the Woods, huh? I think we should have a night eating good food too. Smokerthewhite humor. Only one channel on Twitch where the jokes are made by Smokerthewhite. You're on it. Cha-Cha, I'm glad that you appreciate my wonderful joke. Oh, that shit got broke. That's free. Damn you, dead man's switch! Sort of end up in a damned if I do situation. Yeah, there's sort of no way around that. This is a point where the match has gone on long enough that almost all the survivor resources have been used. I didn't have a window behind me, and the pallet in the room that was closest had already been used. That pallet was down. I was just dead. Renegotiating, polishing, remastering everything in DBD to make DBD 2, or raising the guy who made Night in the Woods from the dead. Probably the licensing deals, just because you would have to get Freddy. Honestly. There is a reason that Freddy has nothing in this video game. And likely never will again. GG's all. Oh, I should have spectated, by the way. Hold on, team. My father prepared My father prepared thin-cut steak. I have to eat my father's delicious meal. Wait 1 sec, I'll bring it up. What up, team? Can we watch a YouTube video while we eat? I'll pull something up. Important licenses are easy. Yeah, I mean, a decent amount are. I wonder how easy it would be to renegotiate someone like Michael. But I mean, he's in an okay situation. Characters like Bubba would probably be easy at this point, considering the TCM game shut down. Ghostface, they seem to have a very positive relationship with Fun World. Yeah, FNAF is here and it's real, but we will never, ever, ever see Fred. What are we watching on YouTube? We could watch The Matrix. Here. Hold on. Can eat without YouTube? I also have this power. But here, hold on. Wordle, hit us up. Poils? Doyles? Coils. Oh, wow. Something oldest. Let's look at this structure. Or low somethingness? Lowness? Lomus? No, it's not Lotus. Can't be. Yo. No, it's not I-O. iPad kids need to be stopped. That is honestly true. Sometimes I'll be spending time with my niece, and she'll begin quoting like a TikTok, and so she'll just start repeating the same thing like 9 times, and I just tell my sister's like, hey, that's like a snippet of this song, and I'm like, okay, but she's only repeating, you know, a 4-second clip of it, so she's just imitating what she is hearing on a TikTok, which I think would probably have some long-term impact on her memory or attention span. But hey, Polis? Oh. Logis? Like short for logistics? Lomas? Is that a word? Whatever this is, I think it will actually be a word that I am unfamiliar with. This steak is delicious, by the way. Oh, like like Billy Loomis? Like Dr. Samuel Loomis? What the fuck is Oloris? I just threw a letter in there. What is Oloris? Hmm? Lore, is there nuts on your mouth? Oh, dude. I was correct. This was a word I did not know. Wow, what a beautiful animal. This thing is fucking awesome. Alright. Dude, it's ugly? Are you out of your fucking mind? Let me put some heat on. Chloe. Kind of Chloe. Destroys how this thing is wonderful. It's beautiful. Salty, a little bit of bite from the pepper. There's a little bit of gristle on this cut. Excited to get a little bit here. Ooh, sorry about that. Scrape the plate. Well, welcome to another Smokerthewhite fucking mukbang. Good God. Had some Burger King. Tell us about it. Order wasn't even right after an hour 45 minutes. That is some shit. That is some shit.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
Debatably the worst verse of all time. Unforgettably awful. Loris tardigratus. What is wiki species? What is wrong with me, dude? Why am I always clicking on I cannot be trusted in, like, a just chatting thing. Like, you know, just browsing the web with my stream audience. Because I am just... I click links to websites I don't know. There could just be penises. There could just be penises all over the screen right now. I didn't know that. Wiki species could be a trap. Poor alcohol didn't even sting, felt like water. Wow, that's crazy. Yep, that is slightly concerning. Lives pretty much in Sri Lanka. I might do that on purpose. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm trying to destroy the channel. We got Wikipedia on this thing. So what if I lose my toe? That, I mean, maybe that's a good attitude. If you were, for example, someone who suffered from high blood pressure, I mean, maybe, you know, who knows? Nerve damage in the legs, you might not want to be too attached to your toes in case you ever gain an injury on your leg. Whole father's side has it? I mean, you might be able to be tested for it if you can go to a doctor and get some blood work done. The tooth comb. Oh, wow. Wow, that's foul. It's kind of cool, though. So this is an adaptation born purely for grooming? They actually use this to comb each other? Bloober, that might be it. These are also part of the comb. Comb is kept clean by either tongue or the sublingua. This is King Julian's Anatomy. It kind of is Ducky Mouse. Ducky Mouse, welcome in, brother. Thank you very much for a wonderful year here on Twitch.tv. You have been a wonderful part of it, my friend. You merely adopted the alcohol. I was born in Mike's Hard Lemonade. The sublingua? What? I wasn't a part of it at all. You've been a part of this fucking shit, man. You have been a part of this streaming journey, my friend. I'm doing pretty well, honestly. We are taking a brief break because I'm eating dinner, which of course is a good excuse, as I need to be reading about lemurs. Something was not shaped like a brush like in most lemurs in the eye. Instead, there's a thickened area along the plica mediana or lida, which has a hook-shaped structure on the end. Like, time-wise, man, the amount of time doesn't matter. The support that you have given me is what I take. Yours is a name I recognize, and that means that you have given me more support than I could rightly pay back, brother. I appreciate you. Something does not have serrations along the tip. So, lemurs actually have just a built-in biological toothbrush? Please click dark. Are we animals? How do I turn on dark mode on? Oh. I didn't know. I have not turned on dark mode on Wikipedia. It's Smonkler Gold reacting to I'm eating a steak! I'm eating! Welcome in, Rat. Thank you very much for a wonderful 16 months, brother. I truly, truly appreciate you more than I can rightly express. I am... reading about the sublingua. Wow, that was a super delayed notification. Did that even appear on the fucking stream? Smoker Gold is not... What am I supposed to do while I eat? I can't play Dead by Daylight. I mean, this is actually a pretty cool DBD with voice commands. Oh my god, how do I set that up? How do I set that up? Should have done the YouTube. What is wrong with learning about lemurs? Quick preview. We have the stream games tier list. Just Chatting is here. Also, this tier list, we're not going to do it yet. We'll do it after the Sekiro playthrough. It's going to be before the credits roll. But this is a pay-to-win tier list. There is sponsored tier. Mind control of DBD's human input device system. Sekiro playthrough. Yep, it's the anniversary, so we're going to play some DBD, and when we're done with DBD, we're going to do a full one-sitting playthrough of Sekiro, going through the Shura route, because it's fast enough to justify a one-sitting playthrough. And then we'll be doing a tier list of every game we've played this year, and we'll finish off with the credits roll, which is reading and personally thanking all of our present followers. Right now that's 608. Last year, I believe, it was 327. And that took, I'm pretty sure that was like an hour and some change, so that'll probably be the single longest part of the stream. But, I gotta do it! Doubled follows. I don't expect to do that again this year. We have a little bit, our momentum has slowed a little bit, but I really, really, really do appreciate, genuinely, more than I can rightly say, the amount of support we've gotten the entire time that we've been doing the streaming thing. I would not be doing this if you guys did not make it the most enjoyable thing for me to do pretty much every evening. So thank you. Came a long way, gang. You guys have taken me a long way. I have not walked this marathon alone. I have been hard carried. I appreciate you all. Very, very earnestly. I'm almost done with the steak. I promise. I promise I'm almost done. I don't know if I'll be able to witness the Sekiro stuff. We will be starting Sekiro in probably like 30 minutes. We'll play a couple more games of DBD and then we'll do some Sekiro. Yeah, let's aim to start Sekiro at like 7. Raw with salt with sauce. I am eating my steak seasoned with my father's seasoning. He uses a... No, I would not eat steak with ketchup. I'm eating my father's steak, which was seared to a sort of medium to medium well. And then he seasons it with salt, pepper, garlic, and a blend of seasonings that I am not really familiar with. I don't really know exactly how he does with that. Then I handle it just as it comes seasoned. I'm eating my papa meal. One more bite of steak. I'm so sorry. Sounds pretty reasonable. I consider myself a bit of a... What do you do? But something better than that. Did I tell... Okay, have I told you guys the story of when I went to a kind of fancy restaurant and they had Wagyu steak? It was my first time eating Wagyu and I ordered it and the waiter fucking made me feel like an idiot. Have I told that story? No? I don't know why, Rat. Everyone in my life has pronounced it Wagyu, so I just went with the... I went with the flow. My parents were going out to a kind of fancy restaurant. And they took me along, and they had a special there. It was I believe it was like a special for the month. And they called it the Dueling Wagyu. It was an American-raised Wagyu steak and a Japanese-raised Wagyu steak, like imported. So I ordered it. I was like, you know what? I like steak. I'd like to try this. And the waiter, when I told him that that's what I wanted, he was like, "Oh, how would you like those cooked?" And I said, "You know, I have never had Wagyu before. How is it best prepared?" And he put his hands up and he was like, "Oh, sir, don't let me color your experience on how you want to eat it, please." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, usually I do my steak medium well." And he cringed. He physically recoiled a little bit and he kind of cringed and he went, "Oh, well, with Wagyu, you really never want to go over medium." And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, dude, then do it medium rare." And he was like, "Very good, sir." And I was like, what the fuck? Now, so he made me feel like a jerk, and then he was also like, "I don't want to color your experience." That is the strongest memory I have. I remember the steak was good, but I barely even remember the actual taste. I remember the humiliation of ordering it. And there was no, like, I asked! I seriously got snobbed. And I asked! That is why I asked you, to avoid this situation. Yeah, exactly. "Oh, please, please, I don't want to color your experience." And then, "I'm sorry, you want me to fucking spit on it too? What is wrong with you? Why don't we just take the cow's shit and put it on the plate?" Fucking, it made me feel like an ass. Was pretty good, though. He did color my experience. So at that point, I might as well stab. You may as well stab me. I would die before I ruin a steak like that. What is that? Kenki? Kenki? One of the Kenki? What a beautiful, beautiful man. Yeah, Kenlith. You think at some point for like a true Sekiro challenge run? No, I don't want to say. You think I'd be able to do Sekiro if every enemy were old Ishin? What would be the hardest part? Randomizer Sekiro, every enemy is old Ishin. No, let's not double down on it. A regular playthrough of Sekiro, every enemy is old Ishin. I wouldn't be able to make that because I don't have my beautiful, beautiful balance landing. At least over the funny haha Omega A5 Fat Maxer steak. NG or NG plus. I'd be doing NG. I could have fast vaulted the window if I came from the front. I make a mistake. Good luck going through the attic. Oh yeah, going through the attic and going through, what I thought of when I said I would do it, with just enemies randomized, not like item locations, I was thinking of the monkeys. Because what if the Mortal Blade is tied behind killing all of those fucking monkeys? Hell. Senpo Temple Cricket Room. Yeah. Yeah, having to deal with one mind being attached to every enemy in the game would be fucking crazy. Oh no, did I recognize too late what was happening to me? I don't feel good about anything. Tokudro, because Tokichiro is from Neo. You know what, though? I cannot blame you. Yeah, Tokichiro is, our friend, ally, and comrade.
You still have to vault! You still have to vault!
Tokudro the Glutton. Yeah, he would suck. Basically, anything that involves, like, 4+ monkeys would be pretty difficult. At some point in my life, maybe I could do it, though. Yeah, there would be fucking monkey business happening regularly. When Sekiro 2, I need it. I need the Tomoe DLC. Or just, yeah, just the journey continuing in Korea. Give me something. I'm hungry. This channel will experience a second renaissance whenever the Sekiro fucking sequel comes out. Things will be different around here. Yeah, exactly. With the bells, you could do anything. Neo did more with the bells for their DLCs than Sekiro did. Sekiro shadows must survive. Sekiro, actually, shadows are not quite as durable as we thought they were. Do an edging streak until Sekiro 2 to show solidarity. Okay. Yeah, why not? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What are you doing, bamming and boozling? And wearing your mismatched shoeselins.
No! What? But I...
Oh no! He sees you! Get out of there! Sekiro 2, Sekiro edges twice. Penis. One got away with it with bugged male vaults, true. It's cool that DBD is a game that makes you regularly check to see which sex is presently favored. Leave me. Leave me, Kaneki. Yeah, let's put Sekiro combat exclusively into Elden Ring Night Rain. That's what the people want. I think I hit second. Damn, 70 seconds passes quick. Buddy. Let me free. Yeah, you honestly don't get shit like this in other games. Gender vault gap back? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know if Bloober is our present up-to-date guy. He's using bamboozle, and I suspect he's using barbecue. Just take him away, Jonah. Same gender-based debate hitboxes. Monster and Wilds with a buddy on the side, so I'm only half listening. Yeah, Bloober was referring to the past when men had better fast vaults. Same gender-based hitbox. No. Yeah, things are meant to be the exact same, and survivors are supposed to be cosmetic between each other, but DBD has, like, magic bugs. DBD has bugs that you would never expect to happen in any video game. Okay. We can do this. We can all make it out. Yeah, men used to get more distance on a fast vault. In DBD, there are 3 types of vaults. There are slow vaults, medium vaults, and fast vaults. Obviously, with fast being, like, the ideal. Expired registration, I need that door! Client-side Huntress hatchets should be the law of the land. Buddy! We gotta go on living. No! Actually, maybe. Actually, maybe. Could she not have made it out? I wasn't watching her, I was watching him. But I thought I was covering her well. Appreciate you. Go, Maya. Should we just try to give her hatch? Like, at this point, I think we're holding her back. I do like the story. Guys, I'm gonna hop out, and maybe she can get hatch. Death Stranding 2, and holy shit, it was nice. Damn, I really was not a big fan of Death Stranding 1, so I wasn't, like, wasn't looking that closely at Death Stranding 2, but it's pretty good, huh? Imagine if that shit froze. The nightmares. The actual nightmares. And Hatch was at shock! Good games all. Murdered that girl. We murdered the fuck out of that girl. Oh, she had made for this against Takanaki. Oh. Wait, she was gaming. Alright, let's spend some blood points. Let's spend some blood points. Fuck it. $33 cakes. Like 1, but 2 is so much cooler. I've seen more immediately positive reception around 2. Who do I wanna... Caked up? We're trying to get caked up. Yeah, we want plus 30 cake. I want to dump a little bit on. How you looking, big boy? Next patch, I'm excited to be playing this guy, so fuck it. Hit him with a prestige. Another 46. 33% of the redeems are absent. We lost our redeems? What? Deja vu. Fuck it. Sure, why not? Wait. Smokerthewhite's rewards. I'm seeing most of them. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, they're all here, but they're just formatted so that there are only 2?
No more bullshit. Die now.
Slasher, I actually thought... I want you guys to know how much I appreciate all of you and care about the anniversary. I was going to raise the audio on No More Bullshit, We Die Now, but I looked and I don't have the file anymore. I don't have the file anymore. I don't know what I did with it. You know what we have to do? No. Nope. I know what we could do. I'm not surprised. I probably just wanted all of them gone. I probably just wanted to be fucking free. Another jewel. I can't believe it. It's Kamashiro Rize. You pull that shit off YouTube. Maybe I can re-download it from Sound Alerts. I'll look. I'm not playing Dead Space 3 again. I did my fucking time. Uh-oh. Trail? In what world would that have worked? I could see your shadow. Oh. Why were you being honest then? No! No. I appreciate you. Bro. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Go beg to Daddy Bezos on Justin TV. That is the craziest thing I've ever read, specifically because you referred to fucking Justin TV. Are you kidding me? Sure. That's a decent amount of pallets that have been used. Why is she undetectable? She's like a sneaky the ghoul. She's like a stealth-oriented the ghoul. I mean, it's pretty fun. What do we do here? That is crazy. Did she drive-by injure me? Dude, what? Can we get the instant replay? How far was she from me? Oh my god. No. No mercy. John's sound alerts when you ask him to re-download your files back. Is this John's sound alerts? Sir, I'd like to re-download. Of course, sir. Yeah, yes, yes. Yes, sir. No, sir, no, sir. I didn't mean to. Yes, yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. No, sir, I know. I know, sir. I should have kept the file. That's right. No, I don't know what happened. I think I made a mistake, sir. Hey, what up, man? This is a weird little match. Smoker the Mistaken commits file fraud. Yes, sir, I believe I made a mistake. You remember when I took a call from Jeff Bezos live on Twitch? How many streamers have done that? When's the Joker the White joke tier list? Why have we not done more tier lists? I feel like the Smoker the White community actually kind of enjoys the tier maker content. And be like, Lex Luthor, dude, he's my guy now. Yeah, that's exactly the case. That's exactly the case. Yeah, actually kind of insane that Jeffy thought that I gave a fuck about his little position in this fake company. Joker the White versus the wearer of the Basil Crown, who wins? Nick Holt does a pretty good Lex Luthor. My dad wants to watch that movie. And you know I love to see movies with my father. You know how I feel about seeing movies with my dad. I'm so I'm locked in because I'm scared of the sound she's making. She put Trail of Torment on that gen, and she could be literally anywhere. Sneaky Ghoul plays with your mind like that, man. No way she was just waiting there. The bearer of the Lotus Crown? Yeah, the wearer of the Basil Crown. Bezos himself. Isn't the Basil Crown? It was an item in the Basil Crown. It was an item that absorbed experience for you in... No, it was an item that gave you 5 times the experience in Dragon's Dogma. Actual pay to win. It wasn't like a multiplayer game, but actual pay to win because the Basil Crown was a DLC. Smoker the Joker would call that guy some slurs or something. I mean, I guess that's possible. Oh, check out that speed. Oh, you thought I didn't know anything about botany? It's time. It's Itzel. Welcome to the 2nd anniversary Smoke Stravaganza with me, Joker the White. How are you, my friend? I guess Joker the White might be something of a fiend. I don't know much about him. Go fix your stupid fucking redeems alignment. I can't do shit about that. Hold on. Let me call Jeffy. Give me a second, I'll call Jeff. We'll get this solved. Little I can do, I fear. Did I have to play that? I might have. Oh, nothing here. I'm out. Hey, I'm out of here. You're playing on a controller? Grow up. Oh my god, she's like a T-Rex. What is this posture, girl? Oh, she's better. Hey, I'm on my way out. I'm taking care of business. Hold on, I have to earn many points. Whoa! That's an advanced maneuver. Ah! I'm not bad at any game. I'm good at all games. Escaping is the only metric of skill. Not true. Skills are referred to once. Hey, excuse me, sir. Something doesn't look right here. Naltina, welcome to the twitch.tv smoke stravaganza with Smokerthewhite and friends. Welcome. The rest of your life starts now. Luger, that's what I've been saying for fucking years. Queue up with the exact same shit. 100% escape rate. This build is unbeatable. Should've ran Soul Survivor. That is a good way to boost your escape rate. What on fucking earth are these names? Thyrus, Varium, It's Darum, and Smokerthewhite TTV. Yeah, why are we walking through Whiterun? This is crazy. It's Darum could, in theory, be a number of Gorillaz fan clones. Pretty good names if you ask me. Agent SE47, Agent SE47, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that you are the Rize Kamashiro we just played with. GG's, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for the game, comrade. Is that the / of the Bluebird? Log. A 6-month resub. Thank you so much, Log. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Agent SE47, you're just in time for the 2-year anniversary of Smokerthewhite on twitch.tv. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for a good match. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for playing with us. I hope that you continue to have wonderful games, and I hope that you always maintain a wonderful spirit, my friend. Smokerthewhite. What do you thought? Was Smokerthewhite? GG's, man. Thank you. I want to work on a distant generator because I'm a sneaky, sneaky boy. When's the Smoker the Greater Collective? Once I hit 1,000 followers, I'll probably start absorbing you guys. Log, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Log, during our last stream of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, someone joined the stream and said, they just dropped 100 bits. They just gave a donation of 100 bits, and then they left. Didn't follow. That was their only message. And they made a joke about my name. And I don't remember what it was, to my shame. It's, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Thank you so much, guys. I activated my Twitch-sanctioned sale. There's a 35% discount on bundling gift subs for anyone interested. You get 35% off gifting 5 subs to the channel. I thought it would just be for gifting subscriptions, but it was a bit more specific than that. Not that anyone has to, but I did turn it on, so I feel as though I should probably mention it. We're coercing people into subbing. Do you know... I want you to think about me as a person. Do you know... Could you hear the awkwardness in my sales pitch there? I fucking hate asking people to sub. Disgusting shit. I know. I know exactly what you mean. And then don't? Yeah, I know. That is the solution here. Wow, she's hooked right in front of a door. This might be bad. Onion boy. You know what? I wouldn't subscribe to you if there were a monetary incentive, Onion boy. Oh, he hears it. Confuse the trail. He went somewhere. Nice that Bezos throws you guys that bone. I know, isn't that cute? That us affiliate cucks get our own little special thing. It said once you activate this, you will have 6 promotions left. I was like, what? Alright, good save. That was worth my first hook state. So that girl's done? Okay.
We will be gracious to you, Smokerthewhite, a total of 6 more times.
Is she spamming going through the doors to get grabbed? Maybe. Maybe she's not throwing. Twitch is so generous, that's what I'm always saying. I always say thank you, Master Bezos. He said it was 50%, yeah, unfortunately it's 35. I may have misread. If you enroll, you will be able to pay your spendable balance on Twitch? What? So what happened? Like, why did she decide to throw? I guess I'll just try to get some points, but this game is over. I guess there's a flaw in my logic there where I'm asking why she decided to throw. There's, like, there literally does not need to be a reason. True, it is possible that Twitch doesn't approve of me celebrating a streaming anniversary, and they hate me. Unusual. This is winnable? This is winnable. Camera bug in the next patch that permanently and fully reveals Springtrap's aura forever. Including in his next game. Can you imagine loading into a game and just seeing the killer's aura? Like, for the first 30 seconds? I would be so worried that a cheater was presently in my lobby. I got a notification when I booted the game up that a cheater was banned on my word. Giga throw? Yeah, I'm not really sure what inspired the throw. Maybe she was watching the stream and didn't like that I asked what the Skyrim names were about. Maybe that's her grandfather's name. Hatred of Springtrap? Maybe? We could analyze for years and never come up with the actual answer. People really don't need reasons. Shut up. I can't even do my usual stupid hiding place because the door spawned there. Nowhere to hide. Hey man, what are you doing running one of the most popular perks in the game? Are you out of your fucking mind? Fuck up. I'll do it. Oh! Oh, you bastard. Nice moves. Help. Help me. Huge vault. Felt kind of good. I hope Springtrap remains a decently popular killer because I do genuinely enjoy playing against him. Varium, anything to say? In post-game? Nope. Just threw a game that was not only crazy winnable, but we were actually winning. Hope I remain a decently popular killer. Bloober, they will talk about you for generations, man. Fucking generations. Let's do one more DBD. And after that, hope to fuck for generations, Naltina. I hope that's the case for you as well. We'll hop over to Sekiro for our traditional... Well, we're doing it the second time, so we're establishing tradition. Oh, we're losing everyone. Fuck. Kind of scary to think of the potential amount of, like, you know, unsolved crimes and shit that'll stay that way, like, forever. If not because of a lack of evidence and because of a lack of, because of a lack of, like, evidence, on the side of the victim, then because of a lack of evidence on the side of the perpetrator. You have unsolved crimes? That's nice. That's nice. Do 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 do. You know, someday a crime may happen that I am unable to solve. Actually, there are probably a lot of crimes that I personally would be unable to solve just because that is far outside of my skill set. Using Twitch is a crazy crime because, like you said, it's basically unidentifiable. Like, the fucking freaks who get up to that will never be caught. Bloober, thanks for betraying your country for 2 years for Smokerthewhite. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Just gonna drop it, fuck it. What business do I have not just dropping this shit? Debuild my PC CTD runs so much better already. Damn, man. Well done. Power to PC efficiency. Run! It's the Skull Merchant! Run! The fuck was that? She's coming for my skull! Oh. Bro, I'm going the fuck in there. Oh! Help me, everyone. Today I dipped a 9-volt battery on tequila salt before licking it. Nice. A flavor profile? You're never putting me on this hook. Never. Actually lick batteries. Did I ever tell you guys the story about how I stuck my hand in an open outlet? Me and my sister used to put our hands in an open outlet in her room in our childhood home. Don't know why that outlet was uncovered. As a kid, I did today. I did as a kid. Me and my sister would put our hands into the open outlet in her room because we said it made us feel like jelly. And you know what? Strictly speaking on sensation, that's, I guess, not incorrect. Alright, man, that shit's gonna wash right off. No. She's gaining too much ground. I can't believe I was just hit by that. You just gotta recognize that sometimes as a kid, it is your sole prerogative to engage in buffoonery. Just complete and utter buffoonery. And if that's your business, then it just is what it is. Fucking killed this map. Well, this is a different map. Yeah, this is the new eerie. What is the Forsaken Boneyard? Is that the name of this map? What the fuck is this realm called? Yeah, they allowed the killer to play on this map. Oh, everyone's injured. Wait, she's getting, like, repeated, like, claw trap value. She's actually getting a crazy amount of utility out of her power. I still don't know how to run this shit, but it's on the outside, so... That's a hit. I greeted that. Okay, so in this situation, what we do, right, is we drop this so there's one long side, yeah? And now it's safe to drop this. Because she has to break one. You literally have to break one of these. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's some kind of boneyard of bullshit. Whoa. Take that, carry it, self-carry-azoid. No. By the wisdom of Oogway! Oh no. But that means... Zerg! Run. It's not worth it. He quit. Why? Just take the points. You prokaryote. You protozoa. Death upon you. Peace. Peace to the survivors. Calling her prokaryote. That's some powerful shit right there. I think it's the reassurance. Believe me, shit's gotta run differently from now on. Shit's gotta run real differently from now on. You know what? Hold on. Want to honor the Skull Merchant's name by DC. Getting off break. Wanted to say hi before I disappear. Gonna have a good stream here if you're like, hey Rex, thank you so much for stopping by, man. What a wonderful man to hear from. Rex, thank you for supporting me here during my 2nd anniversary. Love you, brother. Be well. Enjoy your business experience. Oh, fucking what? She can phase through walls? God! Why do they fall like that? God damn it. She got me. Just by surveying. Yeah, the problem there was that we just were never healed. Unfortunate. Alright. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Send us over to Sekiro. Nope, that's not Sekiro. That's Sekiro. Speaking of, we'll have to launch the game, not the fucking Windows Store. Hold on. Hold on, this is a professional operation. I've been doing this 2 years. Killer from the last game, I want to say GG's to everyone. Hey, Envious Con, GG's, brother. Well done. The amount of value that you were getting out of, the amount of value that you were getting out of your drones is crazy for the current state of Skull Merchant. Well done, brother. The fuck uses the Microsoft Store? I don't know. It just came on my system, so I left it there. Hey, where's Sekiro? It's been nice facing you again. Yeah, appreciate you, brother. I could not help but notice that you've been a follower of the channel since May of last year. Thanks so much for the support, brother. We're currently celebrating 2 years here on Twitch. I truly, truly appreciate you, man. You and everyone else who's given the channel their support. Thank you, brother, and thank you for playing. Use it for Killer Instinct. I think that I probably also, at some point, wanted to use it for Killer Instinct. Happy anniversary. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much. When was the last time we played this game? Oh yeah, April 1st. It's the monkey save. Alright. It's time. Probably, what, 2 hours? 2 hours for a Shura playthrough? When's Dead Space 3? Go to hell. No, I don't mean that! I don't mean that. You're my beloved 600th follower. When are we getting to Dead Space 3? You know what, guys, we'll see if there's time in a little bit. We'll see if there's time a little later on. Yeah, well, let me see if Slasher's open for Dead Space 3. Hold on. Let me toss him a quick DM. Oh shit, hold on, Sekiro's fucking exploding because I closed it during a cutscene. Here, let me see if Slasher's available. No, Slasher, don't worry. I'll ask you over Discord. Okay, I'm just waiting on a reply. Oh, there it is. Alright, he said, quote, no. Okay, that's too bad. Maybe next year. It's just, you know, we did it with Slasher, so I figure that he's a pretty important part of the whole Dead Space 3 thing. Did Ishin become, like, 4 feet taller over the last, like, 30 years? 20, sorry. Did you become 4 feet taller after during the last 20 years, or like what happened there? Happy Smokerversary. Lily, thank you so very much. Lily, you are an indispensable part of Smoker the Industries as the wonderful, talented, gracious, and lovely channel artist. We really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have Dead Space 3 Bloober? The ping might be kind of crazy. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It would be fun, I'm sure, but like I don't know if it would be like a stream thing, you know. What a treat, what a treasure. Lilith Ashmedai. Am I going to name my kid Newport? Either that or Marlboro. Marlboro's a woman's name, I think. Newport, I think, is like a butler, so more of a man. Hey, is the game really bright? I just looked over at the preview and it looked like the darker areas of the screen were really like kind of crazily lit. Is it too bright? Let's get some gameplay going. I'll ask again. Newport! Cobra! You remember how in G.I. Joe, Cobra Commander would shout Cobra? Or the members of Cobra would? I want Smokerthewhite fans to have that, like a similar battle cry. Smoking! No. Please! Cobra! Please. I hate smokers. What about Smoker? The white. What about little Smo? Well, Smo, it's me. Isn't that what you guys call me because you love me? Oh shit, what the... Slasher, are you able to change the category? Can you change the streaming category to Sekiro? Do you have that power? If not, I can tab out. Yeah. Okay. Do it yourself. But hey, can one of my lovely mods? Hey, can one of my mods take care of that? Oh shit. I always forget that it's a fucking mod to display PlayStation inputs. In Slasher stream, I don't do shit. I do everything. No. What the? Wait a minute. Oh shit, are they all monkeys? GTG, much love. GTG, envious con. Fucking hell, hold on! Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, to face you again? I hope to play with you again, brother. Appreciate you. Fucking hell. Wait a second. Fuck, delete that save. Hold on! Monkey business fucking haunts. My shitty April Fool's joke carried over. The second I saw the most recent save was played on April Fool's, I literally should have known. Randomizer, open the randomizer. Set Chandran. Succeed. How do I cancel this shit? Enemy randomizer. Yeah, that's really funny. I forget how I cancel it. Do I just verify? Hold on. Revert the changes made. Typically involves editing the mod engine INI, changing the mod override directory back to its original value, or disabling the mod engine. Okay. Usually deletes that shit. Okay, hold on. We have to edit the mod engine. Open it. Launch the game. You love innies. Can you tell me what does it mean? So exe is executable, of course. TXT is text. What is INI? Run commands in the engine. You're the... Oh, so it is any. Initialize. My fucking failed April Fool's joke. Can you imagine if I had gotten it right? We wouldn't have even known. We wouldn't have known for a while. Dude, it's back. It's back. Consecutive wall jumps. Ah. No, those are okay. Those are people. Oh, beautiful. Hold on. Hey, Shigenori. Nah, we've defeated monkey business for now. Time to show your stuff. I love skipping the opening. I love just running through all of them being like, what about that ninja in the well? Yeah, of course give Kuro's charm. Fucking hell. What are we? Suffering is what I desire. Mmm. Hold on. I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited right now. I've missed this video game.
You can't escape me!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 what? Blooper, what? Whoa! Wait a minute. Whoa! Oh my god, dude, are you kidding? Oh my god, thank you! 42, are you out of your mind? Thank you for gifting the sub to Lemonade Standing, to Doot, to Daniel Mockridge, to Arrow, to Penny, to Diehard Jagged, to Love Lunlun, to Chishu, to Powick, to Ian Pog, to Daxa, to Hidden Oracle, to Draw Melly, Parasite Born, Envious Khan just got one, Danny239, to James Hook, to Yes, to Mr. Connorgale, Binks the Wise. We got one going out to the Slingermane. To Ooze Rachel, to Isaac44, to Rex, to Rodney, that's Twitch staff, to Sniper Paladin, to Toxic Muffins, Captain Dickhead, to Tom Macy D, to the Raccoon King, to Mr. Capitalist, to Frosty McDougal, to Bamboo Fiji, to Lily, to Ducky Mouse, to Cozy, to Bex. How you doing? To Inky, to Wiz, to Weasel, and to Agent SE47. Got one you weren't even here. Rodney, welcome. Twitch staff, thank you so much. Yeah, Bloober threw out 42 subs. Rodney, thanks so much for stopping by during the sweet second Smoker anniversary. Appreciate you. Appreciate you having visited the channel, brother. Appreciate the first time chat, and appreciate very, very much receiving of the gift sub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rodney, you actually share presumably a first name with my general physician. However, I would guess that you are not my general physician. Wow. Thanks so much, Bloober. Seriously. Good lord. Also, it looked like my notification box didn't come up. I am getting the sweet, sweet sound of all my shit. However, I'm not seeing it display. But whatever. That's fine. Thank you, Bloober. Seriously, that is crazy. That is crazy. I almost don't even know what to do as we continue through Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, brother. Remember, my currency is worthless. Man, fuck the currency. Thank you very much. Software engineer, which is kind of like being a physician, except nothing at all like it. That is true. I could refer to you as a doctor, and I would be incorrect and really not describing anything about the experience of software engineering or working at Twitch. I mean, Twitch... Well, actually, you would know better than me. Does Twitch employ physicians? Does Twitch employ family care physicians? How do you dash in this game? How do you sprint? It's holding circle. Okay. I should have left the PlayStation inputs mod enabled. I am always shocked going back to New Game and remembering how, like, crazy this shit is. Also, playing different, like, different action games and seeing that I have a 30-frame window for my beautiful little parries. Sekiro is a wonderful game. Shigenori, I love you. You still got it? Appreciate you. Well, don't tell Shigenori that. Alright, can we hit a beautiful little slasher 50045 tech? No. Shigenori's humbling me. Hold on. I had hopes for it. I wish I could have hit it. Alright, so Shigenori was kind of beating my ass, but can we humble sweet Genichiro? Who's the next Ashina general? Kuma... Kuro? Kuro something? Kuronosuke? Alright, so in my heart, I would always hope that I remember Genichiro and I am invincible to Genichiro, but reality is often not quite so simple. Is my Streamlabs board working? That is what I was thinking. It appears not to be. Let's see. Because that definitely deserves an appearance here. Give me 1 sec to log in. Streamlabs, can I have my alert box? Test.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
There we go. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin, thanks for changing the world, brother. Appreciate you. Ah, it wasn't launched. Okay. Oh, because I swapped browsers. Because I'm on Firefox now. Okay. Honestly, would not have expected Kevin to throw a follow my way, but I do appreciate it. While you on Firefox, Google pulled support for uBlock Origin, so I immediately uninstalled I immediately uninstalled Chrome and just swapped to Firefox and installed uBlock Origin on Firefox. What's uBlock Origin? It's an ad blocker. I can't believe that guy hit me. Oh my goodness. I would never have figured that one of the rats would be able to land such a blow. Wait a minute. Am I washed? If I am, that would honestly be a very good thing for me. Alright, the disgusting rat should pose no problem for my incredible power. Firefox first because the add-ons, most of the add-ons I use are on Firefox on Opera, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much just moved exclusively to use uBlock while using YouTube. More manual ad block? Yeah, I continued using, really good. Nah, I pretty much just use uBlock Origin. More confident in my Ganitro fight than in the rat fight. I am also fairly confident in Ganitro. However, in the event that I am totally washed, I would consider that a very good thing, because that means that I'm going to get my ass kicked, and that is a fun time in Sekiro. I always want to get worse at Sekiro because I have so much fun playing this game. I want to play it as long as possible. Sponsor segments videos, they auto skip it for you. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god. Genny. Bluebird, let me... Hold on. Am I allowed to replay something from my... alert box? No. Fucking hell. Back to dashboard. I'll tell you right now, my stats are about to be fucking crazy. For this stream. Can we... No, I can't replay all of them. But here, let me replay Rodney's.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Look at the stats, I'm telling you. Oh, I don't have... Die. Oh wait, you can still parry thrusts. It's just, you typically don't want to. Am I under 3 times? I couldn't tell you. Oh, that was a sweep. I forgot he gets variations. Fuck. Floating cloud passage. I still need to learn to block the penultimate hit, not the last one. Do they know about the Bloober program? They could. They might know things that we're not prepared to admit that they know. Does this count as smurfing? I guess. Don't take the divine air! This is something I need to remember. In this game, I actually have a wider window to parry than I do in Star Wars Jedi Survivor by quite a bit. Slasher, that's because the Smoker Cinematic Universe understands reality. Alright? Bloober, thank you so much, seriously. I mean, considering that we hit 65, as long as, like, if I see that we got new emote slots, we'll get the new emotes out. Lily, I might have an order for you. This gives new slots. That was the target. Yep, 65 subs was when I would unlock, I believe, 4 more slots. I'm blind. You cared about the important thing, which was whatever it was running the paper up for Smokerthewhite. Thank you, man. I cannot thank you enough, honestly. I give you I think it's 4. I'll double check. Dude, the Shinobi. Thank you. No, thank you. You guys, seriously, you guys have given me such a lovely outlet for like playing games or like expressing my own thoughts, and materially, genuinely, you guys have improved my situation an insane amount. I would not be as comfortable as I am right now without all of you. I cannot thank you enough, honestly. So you need something. That's what I call the Shinobi prosthetic. Humiliated warm blood's crazy. My blood's pretty hot. You catch on quick. Alright, I'll see you. What about Emma? I'm just a crazy asshole. I have had it pointed out to me that I am a bit strangely polite. Slasher and I once were at a restaurant, and our waitress, as we were getting ready to leave, our waitress stopped us to tell us that we are kind in like an out-of-the-ordinary way. And she was like, I just want you to know that it is appreciated, but it's like not the norm. Like it's notable. And we were like, oh wow, thanks. Rude, disrespectful, and insubordinate. When I was a kid, this is a little flex for you. When I was a kid, my family went on a trip to Chicago, and me and my sister got the family a discount because the restaurateurs were so impressed by how polite my sister and I were. We got free dessert for the table. I felt pretty special. I'm not going to lie to you. In that moment, I felt pretty special. Wow, I feel like a stranger out here in Ashina. Kind of played as a kid. That's good. I love killing. Yeah. Tap deflect early in this game. Sekiro is a difficult game because it's very fast, not because parrying is hard. When I grew old, kind of started my 2 hours. We all know which route that is. I really like that you just said that. I really like that as a turn of phrase. I don't know what in particular has given me the attitude and outlook that I possess on life. I don't know. Watching Naruto, maybe. I'm not sure. Oops. Well, let me parry a dog. Scrap! What was the first game I started saying scrap in? It was Neo or it was Sekiro. It was one of the two. I don't remember. I don't know either. Just like generally rude, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess it's hard to source a lot of these things, or draw like a singular point from which you could say like, oh, this is why I, you know, brush my teeth starting on the left side. There's something that needs killing. There's a proper way to kill them. I'm getting too excited. I should call myself that's it. I love my demon sculptures. If I IRL and a rabbit animal online, I have the opposite issue. That's what you have always said, and that always makes it... I believe you when you say that you are very, like, brusque in real life, but it's always shocking because you do present yourself as quite a sweetheart. And so I wonder what can be drawn from that, in that, again, there's, like, a veil of anonymity on the internet where, like, you could do, like, whatever the fuck you wanted or treat people however. But when... when people are unsure of who you are, when you have that layer of anonymity, you choose to be kind. It's interesting. I mostly just troll. Wow, seeing 60 subs is fucking crazy, dude. Bloober, you got us to a 10% subscriber to follower ratio. Die. There we go. Okay. Iframes. Get yourself to that ratio. Nah, man. I can't alone, like, generate that kind of shit. I'm not the one streaming, but you are the one, you know, choosing to make that discretionary spending purchase on my channel, and I never want that to feel like it's unappreciated or even, like, for a moment unseen. Again, I would not be doing this if it were not fun, and it is you guys that make it fun. If I had the same amount of fun just playing video games, then I wouldn't stream it. Sub USD, yeah, $5. $5, I get 250. Thank you, man. Seriously, looking at that number is fucking crazy, and it's a bad idea to look at numbers while doing this. Because again, like, it's highly unlikely that you're ever even gonna make, like, minimum wage doing live streaming. But so if you, especially early on, attach the fun you're having or the meaning you extract from it to any particular numerical value, then you're gonna burn yourself out or disappoint yourself, or, you know, you're not gonna have a good time. But it is, you know, it's no one can blame you for looking at fucking 60 subs and thinking, wow, that's cool, so thank you, seriously. Keep in mind, don't let them dominate you. Yeah, that is much better and more succinct than the fucking shit I was saying. What's this guy's name? Something Kuranosuke. Kuranosuke something, right? Now Mori Kawarada. Ah, who's Kuranosuke? Damn you, Karawada. Kurnosuke is the guy on top of the giant castle stairs. Ah, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh, Sekiro should be like a drooling sycophant butler. That should be the Sekiro voice. Yes, sir! What the? In my face? Being an immortal slave is kind of off-putting. Yeah, that's not quite, I guess, how I would want to spend my immortality. Actually, I guess I wouldn't want immortality at all. I'm not trying to become the Great Colored Carp, honestly. Although the Great Colored Carp sometimes looks like he's chilling. Because I'm not on the carp train. That's true. So here's the thing. If I had the chance to become the Great Colored Carp, then who knows what I would be fucking saying right now. Because I live in a world where, like, I could never become the Great Colored Carp. The monks would never let it happen. Or it's not even the monks, it's the fucking cultists up in the Fountainhead Palace. Well, that's carp competitor. No way the Fountainhead nobles are actually considering you to become a carp. I don't even believe you. Dewa. Sorry, Blueberry, I did not mean that. Bash that head. I guess that's true. I guess the pot noble path is sort of a bit of a swindler's way. You replace the Great Carp by killing that stupid asshole. To any Great Carp followers, I did not mean to call him a stupid asshole. Just joking. If there's no one here who supports the Great Colored Carp, however, fuck that guy. How honest I am depends entirely upon how much of my base follows the Great Colored Carp. Ooh, oh my goodness, I almost missed that. That wouldn't have been good. A step closer! Just a step closer! Just a— oh my fucking god. Fuck you guys, hold on. Ooh. I'll be back. We're in Nobles there, and that's it. Finally, I'm big. I mean, I guess if that is your path to becoming the Great Carp. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! This isn't good. That's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Hold on. Remember, this guy can't deflect. These guys can. Damn it. Nice. Oh, you failed your buddies here, man. Damn. He was meant to be the big dog. You gotta be careful about taking pride in killing guys like that. How are you gonna move when the wolves come out at night if you spend all day fighting the puppies? Oop, sorry. Alright, let me check in on Ma. Hey, Mom. Appreciate you. Wise, appreciate you as well. That's crazy. That guy's last thought, his last conscious thought, must be, huh, they're not supposed to be sprinting out of their post. Go down and kill wolf cubs. Yeah, you talked about those, what are they called? Kangles. You talked about those Kangles. 500, huh? I got nothing right now. Alright, my expression does not apply to that dog in particular. That dog was moving like a fucking animal at night when the wolves came out. The wolves were trying to move away from him. Guess what his name was? Cutie. Princess Hazelnut. Yep. That's the name of a dog who kills. Yeah, animals with, like, adorable names, monsters. But then, like, Tiberius, like, Tiberius the Conqueror is, like, a fucking poodle. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The cuter the name, the more deadly that fucking animal is. What the? Snake skin. That doesn't make any sense. But a snake doesn't get that big. Sekiro. Yeah, they're beasts, man. Dogs are beautiful creatures, though. Funnily enough, my dad has expressed, like, not a legitimate want for a dog, but he said that he... I don't know if my dad is a dog or a cat person. I'm really not sure. My dad, he's been like, oh man, a dog would be nice. Had it for like a week. What kind of beast? The only dog I've ever had was a dachshund. Weasel hunting. Not that dog, you know, when weasel hunting. Hyperactive Hairy-Gall. Ah, not necessarily like a particular breed. Petra, after the city in Jordan. The beautiful ancient Petra. I'd love to visit Jordan, particularly to see Petra. Scrap. Ah, man, that's tragic. That is tragic. Yeah, my dachshund Sadie, my parents ended up getting rid of as well. Because she was just, she was something of a beast. I need $30, and this is $30. You know, the first time I played this game, I actually really thought that, like, using the firecrackers around the memorial mob would, like, turn them against you. For a luxury brand. Interesting. I'm sure she was more of a Petra. Ooh. It's crazy that all of Sekiro's main mechanics have, like, not been used again in a FromSoft game. This shit rules. Movement, combat. I just need more. I just need more. I want it. Except for the weak should be Petra. I like that. Like a shinobi. You seem like a killer now. God, I love the sculptor. This guy's a fucking awesome character. All day she try and cuddle. What a sweetheart! Aw. I can picture her. I can picture her, and I like the picture. Wow, man, thank you so much. Every time I glance at chat, I just get like, you know, a skimming view of the sub count. Just seeing the goal finished is fucking crazy. Thank you, seriously. On Sunday when we start Silent Hill 3, we'll update both of our goals. Covert Canadian. I want to try using the... Careful, Onion Boy. They might deport you for that. That is possible. Rest at this sweet little thing that you basically never use again after this first one. Acquire skills. Where's my Makiri counter? Give it to me, please. Alright, the Shinobi Hunter Ensign... What is his name? Ens? Something of Misen. Shinobi Hunter... What is it? This is how you have to do this if the Shinobi prosthetic in the randomizer doesn't spawn. Because the Shinobi prosthetic can show up in the Hirata estate. If you jump all the way down, then you will... like, be reset to the top, but if you jump like that, you can come down here. One mosquito and it's biting you like crazy in the worst part. Man, fuck that. Oh, Hobbs! Our little tabby cat, she caught a fly recently. She's been going crazy. I'm not gonna talk to that guy. Fuck that guy. Our little tabby's been going crazy catching flies and shit. Really? There's no offense? You're worthless. You mean nothing to me. Is it just Ensign of Misen? What is the Shinobi Hunter's name? Carmine Lupertazzi? Hey, brother. It's basically anybody who one-hands their sword cannot deflect, I think. Karpsky. Flutter the cats all day. Yeah, that's the danger of having a cat that is like regularly outdoors. Is a lot of local ecosystems are not ready for the like predators that house cats really are. So they can do a lot of damage to like bird populations. They're little terrors. She's a menace. Yeah, I don't have them. Hey, bring me some scales next time. What? No, not that. Was pretty much the same voice I was using for the sculptor. Merriman. Kind of cool name. Hey, Diehard Jagged. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. And yeah, Bluebird tossed out a massive amount of subs. We appreciate you, brother. Koko no Nushi. Dude, the main thing that I have lost in my absence from Sekiro is, like, actually my ability to be stealthy in this game. Well, I guess that also comes from this being NG. And NG Sekiro is quite noisy. Damn it. Parry more dogs. Smokerthewhite, we just got a call from Biden. We need more dogs parried right now. We don't have enough for any particular skills. Sure hope Google Translate didn't make me say like a threat or something. I hope so too. I also hope for that.
Whirlwind Slash, the first combat skill. Moshi. You're worldwide? You just sent subs all over the fucking planet, baby. To one channel on twitch.tv.
You, by the way, have just set a very, very difficult to beat record for the most subs gifted on the channel. I don't think anyone is touching that for a minute. Damn it. Damn it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn it, damn it. I think it's the English equivalent. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome is usually how we would reply in English. Yeah, we appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's crazy just how much the internet connects us to different cultures and shit. Actually insane. Oh, well, that wasn't good. Alright, so the axe guys I remember being honestly a bane of like all of my playthroughs. Because they introduce some crazy delays. Well, he's dead, so I guess that's not a problem. Wow. Smoke equals Pitbull? I wish. Actually, I mean, I guess we do have a pretty diverse audience. Even just among our regulars. Someday. Someday we'll be truly worldwide. What? Uh-oh. Who? That guy's a Sekiro level talent with a blade, I just want to say. Yeah, it's pretty wild as a concept. Yeah, it's some pretty crazy shit. Whoa, that dog survived a parry? I remember this section being a bit hellish in randomizer. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact that we are able to have such regular communication in, you know, just instantly. Fucking insane. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to... Ah! Yeah, it's a pretty insane concept. Is there anyone who is not presently aware of me? Yeah, 2. Ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being green. This is a flub. This is one of those situations where you admit the mistake. 10-second Google search. Yeah, that's some crazy shit, honestly. Not just the fact that we are connected to so many people, like, actually across the world, but the fact that we have, like, libraries of knowledge just at our fingertips. It's stuff that we take for granted just because we live in an era where everyone has access to it, but that is not like the worldwide norm even right now, and that has not been the worldwide norm in any period in history prior to, like, again, like Bloober said, like 30 years ago. Explain oranges to Zorbo Gluffin from a shitty Disney Plus glove shop. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't think the thrust would have gone through. Hello, sir. Scrap. Yeah, enemies that are holding a sword with one hand cannot deflect. Can we go Glup Shido themed emote? I think our next ones are taken, aren't they? Because one is lull. Oogway wants a lull, and then what was the other? We'll have to get Oogway in to ask. Can I not sneak on this? Think maybe DBD themed or you know, good question. A John Carver emote. I'm just not sure how much the John Carver emote would be used. Use the fuck out of it. That is true. Bloober would use the fuck out of it. You could. If you sent one, it would only be right, given that you were the one who basically almost fully funded the slots. Alright, now hold on. Like, he's gotta go, right? That is true! Bloober is officially a digital artist. This is factual. Who? Why the fuck did he raise the alarm? And to who? Why is the camera doing this? Can you please hit the dog, Sekiro? Juzo might take a minute. Oh yeah, I don't have Chasing Slice. Fucking hell. Commission like an email or something on the market. Do you have a good idea? I was paying Lily around 40 USD for our emotes. Yeah, Slasher, what are you getting your emote? Large scales of 100 images. That's pretty crazy. These axe guys, they remain my bane. $2,000 USD. Wow, that is nutty. Boy's making money though. Alright, I have to move up and open the way. Hey, brother. Rest in peace. Want to get a commission soon? Well, you have to know what it is first. Did he just deflect? Well, that's impossible. Okay. Yeah, I gotta just run down the street. I'll be back. I'll be back. Bulk order cost of labor here and stuff like that. He spent 3 months on it and still has not gotten his money. Whoa! Well, there's a problem. What did I scam Lily on? Was it Smoker Bros? When Lily made Smoker Bros, didn't I not pay them for, like, a minute? I think so. I remember feeling bad about it. So I think that's true. I think it took me like a month to actually pay it. Real detailed shit, damn. 100 for 2,000? That's crazy. I also hope he doesn't get shafted, man. I'd like suppressed presence next. Stealth is pretty nice here in Sekiro. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I'm sorry my skull's so thick. And you're dead. Call for help. Call them. I'm playing Sekiro sort of to lore, where this is sort of an inkling of Shura like starting to make his appearance. Honestly, tragic the amount of work that he's presently like putting in. Words fly, but ink is stagnant. Mmm. I like that. You know something interesting? So there's an expression in English, blood is thicker than water, which is usually meant to, it's usually used to refer to like family being a tighter bond than the bonds you make just like personally. However, that is a bastardization of what the expression actually is in full. The expression is, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So actually the original expression meant the exact opposite thing, which is that you choose the bonds that you form in your personal life. Family is just circumstantial. I have always found that very interesting. They'll fuck me up if I let them. Yeah, linguistics are awesome. I seriously love language. I gotta fucking schedule the Japanese lessons. It's my responsibility to schedule the Japanese lessons for our trip to Japan. And I have yet to do... I do know the tutor that I want to go to, but I have to contact them to start getting a schedule worked out. I want to check it out. Tell me about it. E.C. Henry. No. I could be started. Listen! I'm a good man. Do they give you anything, these guys? No, this is just the warning about the shinobi hunter. I hope you die, traitor. Hey, when I'm fucking Shura, hey, guess what house I'm going to first? Antidote powder. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, watch Tony Soprano try to put a bullet in me. Beautiful 3-story pagoda. He's setting my ass up. Crazy sneak. There's gonna be 6 guys in balaclavas there. Fucking baklavas. That's a dessert. Etymology nerd. I'll give it a look. I really do love language and the development of such. Oh, right. This is the game telling me. This is the game telling me go get the shield buster. Hold on. Yeah, the next idol is after. Okay. Fighting these guys is just not worth it without the axe, so. Enshin! It's Enshin of Misen. I remember everything now. Oof, oof! Mercy. I wish more enemies did shit like that. So these bandits can kick mud into your face, and when they do, it breaks your lock-on. There aren't really a lot of enemies that manipulate your actual lock-on like that. Last one Tyus has his blood feud with incels or something. Yep, I liked reading that. What is next? I really like run and slide, so that's next. The Shinobi Eyes. He's got something against them. They can be some weird fucking people, so I cannot blame the man. Spams the thrust text where it specifically says only fast shinobi-like people can handle them. Yeah, fucking... Honestly, Enshin really puts himself in a bad spot where if he's a shinobi hunter and the Mikiri counter is a technique only known to shinobi, what was he thinking? What was his plan? I thought that you sucked poopy, but you're actually kind of based. A lot of new lingo comes out in those circles, like femoids. Femoid is fucking crazy. I kind of figured you might be cringe, but it turns out you're cool. Yeah, Enshin's whole plan hinges on the wolf fucking sucking the wolf. Winston? That was some shinobi shit right there. That was well timed. Die. To the future. That is true. The internet causes the lexicon to develop in pretty interesting ways. Because it spreads, like, cross-cultural. Like, you know, people from, like, Atlanta, Georgia are talking to people from, like, the continental Midwest. And they're sharing, like, words that normally wouldn't necessarily cross. Not even words, or just, like, sentence structures and stuff. Pretty interesting stuff. May I? Void, previous depiction is thereby obsolete in presentation. That is true. They are saying void these days. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, the lingo is developed faster than I was able to adapt. Oh! Oh! What? Fucking what? Who is this? He needs to be stopped! But Owl told me there were no more masters of the transient blade. The technique had been banished. Unless the monks of Senpo Temple. Die? You see nothing. You know nothing. I turned the camera. I can drop the axe guy off. We're pretty good. Die. Alright, Enshin. Scrap. Get out of the bushes, man. I want to see you. Enshin, are you kidding me? Enshin! What was that? What was that? I gotta back up. I need to be a step back. If I'm a step back, the shinobi is useless. Just one step. Actually get smoked. That was actually a get smoked. Oh, wait a minute. At a distance of 5 feet, the shinobi's sword is useless. I studied this in shinobi slaying school. Literally, he thought that he was Nobushi. Actually had no idea how to deal with a warrior. Alright, now time to deal with a man who may know how to deal with a warrior. Shall we? Oof. Shall we? Alright, what if we fight on the fucking ground, man? Oof. Damn it! The firecrackers meant everything to me. I hope this guy doesn't become a recurring enemy archetype later on in the game. I hope there aren't 3 bosses that are just this guy. I hope it is because he's too cool. Honestly, these guys are pretty cool. Out of all the like mini bosses that become normal enemies, I do think the Ministry Ninja are a pretty okay one. I don't have a problem with them. I like them. I like that, like, once you are good at Sekiro, these guys are a non-issue. The only one I don't like is Blackhand. Fuck Blackhand. Hate bosses that become enemies universally, not gonna lie. I think it depends. Oh! Wait, fucking what? Sekiro wall jump! Poison guy? Yeah. Or, not Blackhand, it's Vilehand. Oh, whoa, wait. I don't know that I even knew what that attack was. I love that combo, for example. Yeah, wait, that kick is like totally new to me. I think this is a cheap way to recycle old content. I don't know that I necessarily agree. There are cases in which I agree. For example, Abstract Daddy in the original Silent Hill 2, the boss that is like Angela's pursuer and a deeply personal boss to Angela Orozco specifically, just being, and by the way is a tanky boss, just being a normal enemy in the final area of the game is crazy. Actually insanity. I agree as well, Ducky. Oh. Oh. I honestly wonder if right now, when he does the sweep, if I should not Goomba Stomp him. Like right there. Ah, okay, but what would I do then? Because, like, I don't have anything. I can't throw out firecrackers right now, but also I can't close the gap. Unless, can I chain into a thrust while falling at the start? Let's try. That is so true. Why does Sekiro have to jump between walls when Cal Kestis can actually just wall jump off the same wall? Dog Whistler, hate that guy. So that guy, that's a Masanaga the Spear Bearer, isn't it? That guy you can actually stop just by staying in his face and just beating the fuck out of him. I remember in Randomizer when I fought him, I was like, wait a minute. And if he does get distance, you can throw Shuriken. No, I can't. Right now, it is only the sweep that is really bothering me, because when he sweeps, I don't have a way to re-engage safely right now, because I can't throw down fucking, I hate elevation in FromSoft games. I guess I just have to be reactive to whatever he does when he comes down. Or I can just kill him. Oh, come on. See if I got anything in the fridge. Yes, sir! Yeah, I don't have a way to re-engage after the sweep, and that throws off my rhythm, honestly. Normally, after he does a sweep and I Goomba Stomp, I think I would be throwing down... Fucking hell. We got early Dragon Rod. I'd be throwing down firecrackers. So I guess what I need is mid-air prosthetic. Mid-air combat, mid-air deflection. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's mid-air prosthetic, but we could also... Could we Chasing Slice? This man requires correction. Hold back to regen stamina, or don't Goomba Stomp and just jump back. Depends. That might be a decent idea. What if we had mid-air prosthetic? We could just throw down firecrackers, but considering that we don't, I am trying to think of alternatives. This guy in particular, I do also remember fighting him in the early game is a bit of a slog, simply because of the terrain that you're fighting him on. Sekiro, all FromSoft games handle like uneven terrain kind of strangely, but in Sekiro, which is like a fairly precise game, I think that's exemplified a bit. I fucking love this game though. Maybe you're right. Die. Oh, what a travesty. Well, actually, is jumping double Ichimonji or styling him with High Monk, but Sekiro didn't pass it. Yeah, that is true. Man, I fucking love High Monk. I remember when I first got it, I mean, usually my combat art is like, what is it called? Sakura Dance or double Ichimonji. But when I got High Monk for the first time, I was like, wait a minute, I want to make this work more than fucking anything. Full damage negated. Bastard. Fucker. Mikiri to Deathblow is such a beautiful little animation. Turn around, brother. Similarly, sprinting into using the axe is a great animation. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Okay. What's next on my agenda of slaughter? Really, it's Juzo. Hey man, Juzo might be imminent. Considering the journey so far, Juzo might be imminent. Right now we're skill point farming, by the way. consistent. We had in our randomizer run, I believe it was the first senpo, the first senpo technique, the shoulder bash. That was like the first combat skill that we got, and so I used it for a long time, and I was like, okay, this is like, it is not the worst skill in the game, but it can be kind of hard to make true use of. Praying strikes. Yeah, praying strikes. God, it's cool. No, we're not at Smokerthewhite gets canceled yet. That's probably like year 5. Audibly said what? No. No. I'm not pulling a crazy flip like that, especially after after you were talking about like my bizarre level of kindness. I was trying to think of words for small laughs yesterday, and I forgot giggle. Crazy. Let's get surprised going after these guys. It's like weird to stealth this section, because the layout is a bit odd. Is there an axe in that man's hand? Whoa, sturdy. You took my healing items! Help! What about the monks down the way? You took everything from me! Actually, I am using a surprising amount of healing items. I wish, like, climbing things worked like that in real life, man. I wish I could consecutive wall jump. What am I unlocking my abilities? I want powers. New pain unlocked? Wait, did that actually drop new pain? I need to fight these guys like one at a time. This is exactly the problem. Oh yeah, most of the Mushin techs fucking suck, honestly. Even empowered mortal draw, like, isn't actually a good skill, because it actually does the same damage as normal mortal draw if you jump. What's the strat here? Is it just disengage? Don't let John High Monk hear that. Listen, John High Monk understands that even his beautiful text is really sort of a gimmick. Yeah, I wish that there were more combat arts, and mostly I wish that the combat arts, by and large, were more viable. I'll go back for those monks. They're not guarding like a prayer bead or anything, right? Yeah, Spiral Cloud Passage is fucking insane. And I remember... It's weird that both of them fucking suck and are one of the few combat arts that over this game's, like... I don't want to call it a lifespan, because it wasn't like a live service or anything, but over this game's patch cycle, both of the Cloud Passages ended up getting buffed because they were just that bad. And they're still bad! I need Breath of Life. Because that's the thing in particular about fighting in a group like this, is, it's just, every hit is just so pain for me. Huh? Yeah, that is true. Sekiro in particular has a combat system that it is difficult to make, like, group fights enjoyable in. There's a reason there's no gank boss. And actually the one gank boss is the one that pretty much everyone universally says is the worst. Yeah, Neo 1 also, I agree. Neo 1, if you're in a group fight, it's pretty much pop a living weapon or die. Pardon me, sir. Your life is mine. Excuse me, sir. I believe you owe me your life. Oh yeah, first Juzo is just sitting right there. In Neo, it can oftentimes depend on the enemy in particular. Considering their damage output, yeah, skeletons can be quite a fucking hassle. But like a handful of spiders aren't that bad. Neo also, yeah, in Neo you have more options because you also have like AoE spells and bombs and shit. Dude, just wait until we get Gensai in on this. I know that boy's hungry. Wow, I was almost certain that Juzo couldn't come back here. Hold on. Let me see if I can disengage for real. That is true. Nogami Gensai. Only real ones remember Gensai's sacrifice. It's quite curious that Juzo has the cheeks out, like, to begin with. I mean, I guess... So, pirates, like, Sengoku-era pirates I see are, like, typically depicted like this. So is this just how, like, bandits dressed? Why? I can just fucking scrap with this guy. What's he gonna do? Fucking loser. Concept of underwear is like surprisingly modern. Is it really? I believe you, but that surprises me. That's crazy that there's one guy turned around. Hold on. I always figure that the idea is to, oh shit. Oh, Mouse, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Everyone, welcome to the sweet second Smoke of the White anniversary. Some of you may actually have subscriptions, given that Bluebird gave out an obscene amount in 42. Oh, thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, Lemonade. Lemonade, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Happy streamiversary. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, seriously. Wow, first time chat from so many of you. Good lord. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to all heroes and wizards and magic people. Haydener, thank you very much for 10 subs. Thank you for throwing a sub out to Crazy Fist, to Not MSB, to Conby, to Tacos, to Allison, to Anne Passant, to A Cosmic Cabbage, and to Bane Poster. Gotta run, but happy stream. Haydener, thank you very, very, very much. Shit, you got Haydener? Thank you, Haydener. We're playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We are doing a full one-sitting playthrough of this video game. If you are familiar with it, then you may be shocked about playing it in one sitting. If you have played it, we're going for Shura, and so that is probably much less impressive. First time? No. This is one of my favorite games. Double Jumper, thank you very much for the follow. This is one of my favorite video games of all time. This would be like the maybe 8th time that I have played it. Yeah, we're all hoping for Sekiro Shadows Die Thrice. Right now we are engaging in a silly tactic to clear out this boss's litany of goobers who help him out. Prepare to get Shura in one sitting. So I am pretty washed, considering the last time we played this game was April Fool's Day. However, I have fought Ishin so many times in my life that I honestly believe that the fight against Ishin will be maybe one of the easier parts of this run. So this is the next step in our master plan. We stab Juzo in the neck, and then we run away from him really fast while he buffs, and we get this old man to come chill with us. And now we gank Juzo. We are also playing Charmless, which is basically an additional like difficulty setting that you get on any run after your first, where you can block, but you take chip damage. It's pretty fun. It sort of punishes you for not landing your parries, and I think that it encourages you to get a little bit better at the video game. As soon as I unlocked it, I was pretty into it. It's kicking our ass a little bit right now because I have not played the game in quite some time. However, really hardcore fan. Back in the day when this was like one of the main games we played on this channel, I pretty much exclusively played Charmless and with the Bell Demon. We used to do randomizers. Hey, thanks, Gensai. Alright, we're coming up on one of the first actual bosses of the video game. However, because we're playing a bit scummy and optimally, we will not be fighting this boss yet. We will be proceeding onward through the video game until we have the item that helps with the second phase. So we have to leave my memory from 3 years ago. If you are not familiar with this game, we're going to be going through it, I mean, pretty quickly. So this might not be comparable to, like, witnessing a full playthrough, but it's something of a tradition we've established on the anniversaries, because this is one of my favorite video games ever. And it was one of the first, like, mainstream games on the channel. Oops. 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 I'm so sorry that everyone had to see that. Can't wait until Juzo contracts hemorrhoids and fucking dies. Well, fortunately for you, Juzo actually died 3 years ago, as we just bore witness to. We should pack. They were cheating! It is not my fault if these guys have fucking hacks enabled. Okay. So now we're going to move on to find the first required boss of the game. As far as I am aware, the boss at the bottom of the stairs here is actually optional. Am I foolish and insane? Have I lost my mind? I don't think that's the case, but it could be. She's optional? Okay, for as many times as I've played this game, I honestly didn't know that. But I guess, yeah, you don't really need anything that you get from here. Didn't beat her in your first playthrough? Interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know. Sort of like a Bloodborne situation where the Cleric Beast is a boss you are very likely to run into, but he is not required. Although a fun fact about the structure of Bloodborne, while neither the Cleric Beast or the Blood-Starved Beast are required bosses, one of them is in any given playthrough, because they both open the way to Upper Cathedral Ward. This is our boy Anayama. This is our sweetheart, my beloved. He's part of the bandits that we were just fighting, however, he was chill because he just wanted to make some money, so I'm willing to overlook his crimes. He's also going to give us information that we already have. Don't have to beat her, you can also skip the duo ape fight when you go to Ashina Depths, which is very likely. That fight you kind of have to look out for to do in a first playthrough, don't you? What game did you guys play? Yeah, what was Mouse doing? What was my sweet, wonderful friend Mouse doing on this wonderful Friday evening? If Mouse is still in the stream, which I am not 100% confident that she is, I imagine that she's laughing at the fact that I called her my sweet, wonderful friend. But, yeah, what are you guys doing? Holy shit, is that actually Hello, It's Mouse in the chat? Spirit in the Mouse, I think it was called a cozy indie game. You're playing a cozy game today, huh? I am unfamiliar. However, I do trust that my friend The Mouse on Twitch.tv has pretty good taste in indie games. Whenever she streams a video game on Discord, it's usually a banger. You know another technique that I have never learned how to employ? Stealth Deathblow on Chained Ogre. Never done it. Oop. Why am I'm pressing square. Indie games are a beautiful thing, brother. It's pretty tricky. I know, I used to watch Sekiro speedruns, and I was always like, how the fuck are they doing this? Chained Ogre is a quite famous wall early in this game, because while the game generally is about, like, you know, parrying and whatnot, the Chained Ogre has a lot of grabs, and so your best bet is typically just to kind of, like, strafe around him and just use your normal attack. He's also quite quick with some of this shit. However, All of his attacks that are not grabs are indeed parryable, so you can play this fight pretty normally. It's just, I don't know how good of a time you're really going to have. His grabs are also varying speeds, so they can be pretty tricky. Also, that one that he just did, where he dashes, has a bit of a wonky hitbox. Oh! And that is also why he's a bit of a wall, because pretty much all of his grabs at the point in the game that you are just an instant kill. Just in case. Oops. Yeah, he's pretty unorthodox in comparison to, like, all of the sort of boss fights that you've done so far. Used to have so much trouble with this guy. Back in the day, he used to be kind of tough. There's sure last month, somebody after a couple of years not playing the Ogre was so much harder than you remember. Really? I always remember this guy being so much easier than his reputation seems to imply. Hater the Ape Deathblow, burning your muscle memory and your favorite strat game. I'm gonna play free cam, ring around the rosy against the Ogre. Interesting. I have to look at a video, like a guide on how to do it or something. It's a strat that I've always thought was cool. Maybe I'm washed. Sekiro is a game that I think it's pretty fun to be washed at. So if that's the case, then I think you're sort of in a good position. When I first played Sekiro on stream, it was about a year after the first clear I had ever gotten of the game. And I was like, wow, wait a minute, I'm really bad. And I was so excited to learn that I was now very bad at the game. Because this is a game that it's fun to learn. Actually pretty fun to pull off. I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, there are games that it's very fun to be bad at, and I think Sekiro is like emblematic of that sort of video game. Man, fucking stop running. This guy is another Yamauchi, isn't he? Who? Oh, wow, great eyes. Speaking of washed, by the way, you're witnessing some pretty washed Sekiro gameplay in that, I clearly routed this horribly. I am excited for the monkeys, because I fucking hate the monkeys. And they are sort of like a tale of two bosses, in that you are either going to clear the monkeys in like 20 seconds and not even realize that it's a puzzle boss, or, yeah, Tenzin Yamauchi. Tenzin! Or the puzzle is going to kick your ass, and you're going to fight the monkeys for like 20 minutes. Okay, we can get more health, and we can also upgrade the gourd, which I think we might do. Every 4 mini-bosses that you defeat, or the prayer beads are also like collectibles in the environment, but every 4 that you gather, you are able to increase your health and your posture meter, which allows you to tank more hits while blocking. But, a fun fact, if you are skilled at deflection, you can never have your posture broken if you are parrying. Tenzin, what are you doing, man? Oh, I didn't rest. My bad. I'll be right back. There is only one attack in the game that actually, that is not marked as a perilous, which is like a grab, but it cannot be parried. And it is, there's a big snake, and it bites you. You are able to deflect it, because it's not a perilous attack, however you take a fuckload of damage anyway. Oh, oops. We got beat up earlier, so they're characters with Dragon Rot right now. Oh wait, do we have to go get the blood sample? Do I even care about the blood sample? Okay, yeah. we were getting beaten up by the Ministry Ninja earlier, so we got some people sick. Nope, not the Harada State. We want to go down to Bridge. I feel like you say to yourself, I can parry this giant snake. You probably have what's coming to you. Probably true. That is probably true. However, you gotta remember, this guy is called the Wolf, and that's cool. And when your name is cool, you kind of feel like you can do some things that maybe you shouldn't be trying to do. Like 3% of educational staff was this good at explaining stuff, we'd be in a golden age. I don't think I'm that good. That is so true. That's actually so true, Julie. Uh-oh. Alright, as long as Tenzin doesn't see me. A fun fact is that despite being, like, you know, a pretty difficult game, Sekiro's difficulty mostly comes from its speed. Your window to parry— Can you attack me, dude? Your window to parry— Your window to parry attacks is actually 30 frames, or half of— or half a second. Well, that was awful for explaining that point. One thing you can parry, which is super neat. Father L's Firebird cannot be parried because it's a red symbol type, but the Inner Father is a variation of the Firebird attack that is not, and therefore can be parried. I actually didn't know that, despite Inner Father being my favorite fight in the video game. Alright, can we... Nah, I guess we're foregoing the first death blow on Tenzin. Nope. Nope. Tenzin thinks that it came from the ridge. What the fuck are you doing? Alright. Yeah, that fight was fast. Oh, shut the fuck up. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Enemies also recover— enemies and the player recover their posture faster the higher their health is. So, if you're going for like a pure parry-based gameplay, you have to be pretty in the enemy's face. Because you are relying on them attacking you frequently. However, if you're also weaving in your own attacks, which you probably should be, that allows you to have a lot of fun with managing the rate at which enemies regain posture. There's a boss later called the Great Shinobi Owl, who has fantastic posture recovery. He recovers very, very quickly, but he has not a lot of it. So you want to whittle his health down so he is recovering it slowly, and then you can break his posture very fast. Pretty cool design. You won't silence me, Smoker the 1984. You watch yourself around here, brother.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Julie, thank you very much for the follow. Now this section is like there's like a scary snake that's like chasing you around. However, here's a fun little fact for you that'll ruin a bit of the video game magic. You just like don't give a fuck. Who cares? Owl's good design. Hey! I said the structure of Owl's health and posture is good design. That is true. Owl is often carrying a lot of bombs. Owl is for sure on a no-fly list, just in general, because I'm sure Owl is saying some crazy shit online often. That was necessary, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Owl's the worst boss. Owl is not the worst boss of the game. The worst boss of the game is Double Ape. I'm not sure if you remember, so we have done the Immortal Severance Gauntlet, which is, this game has like a boss rush mode once you have beaten it, and there is a gauntlet at the end, which is like doing every boss fight in sequence. And for the double ape fight, which basically just puts one of the games, well, a pretty fun boss, but there's just two of them. We just like cheesed it. I discovered my own Smokerthewhite cultivated cheese. Yeah, ape guy and his wife, his beautiful, beautiful wife. Do I need a rest? Probably not. What's up, dude? That was an ugly creature. Ape guy, the ape's wife? You're crazy. Oh shit, wait, I didn't read it. Hold on. Fun fact about that guy, he was here to get married. The herb catalog scrap. The snapseed naturally grows in ravines and deep valleys. According to denizens of the Sunken Valley, such places are appropriate for offering oneself in marriage to the Great Serpent. So that guy was looking out longingly toward the Great Serpent, his beautiful, beautiful bride. Speaking of beautiful wives. Too bad, Crazy Frog. You mind your manners about that poor, poor man. Thoughts on Shichiman Warriors? I like Shichiman Warriors much more than I like the Headless. Every Headless in this game I hate. There is not a one of them that I wish I could fight again. Shichiman Warriors, though, if you have the anti-air death blow, I think are fine. If you don't have the anti-air death blow, I don't think it's like a revolutionary boss fight. Hate both of them. I think that is totally valid. I don't think that, like, you're missing anything if you were like, well, I never want to do this again. That's crazy that you just let me do that to your friend. Cracked modded version of folding screen monkeys. Either orchestrated step 1, 2, 3, easy kill, or fucking disaster class. That is so true. Yeah, it's just weird because the key is like spacing them. However, with the Smokerthewhite cultivated cheese, you just spam empowered mortal draw until they both until second phase ape instantly dies, and he actually never gets to do the call. If we do that, oh wait, no, we're doing Shura. We won't get to do that fight. Yeah, what's up, man? Hold on, this guy's very sad because his horse startled and died. Oh, I scared him! Fucking hell. Well, unfortunately, that guy startled and died. This is amateur hour. This is not a great Sekiro stream. I'm sorry. What? Cool line incoming. Famous line in the English dub of the game because the voice actor kind of goes crazy on it. See, here's something weird. So sometimes if you interrupt Gyobu, he'll say move in haste and die, brat. But then sometimes he doesn't say anything. Oh. Ooh. I got to heal. Oops. The guy whose horse startled and died is, of course, a hint to tell you to startle this guy's horse. Get past the area before defeating Headless Ape. Oh! That is true, yeah, because it's a return. Oops. I heard from Overwatch, which is really funny comparing both personalities. Oh wow, is it really? Darren DePaul, I believe, is the voice actor of Reinhardt Overwatch. That was a block. It is not a good sign that I'm getting packed up by Oni Gyobu. Oh, wow, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen Onikage kick. Hey, was it common practice in Sengoku era Japan? Oh, fucking hell, that's a sweep. Oh, wait, is that was that a grab? Horse's name? Yeah, sweet Onikage. Gomen. Was it common practice in Sengoku era Japan to name horses with kage as like a suffix? Because both of the horses that we run into in this brief like area are Onikage and Kokage. Just seems odd. Any Sengoku era Japan experts in the chat? Go ask the Japanese horse expert. I'll call a guy on that one. Nightjar Slash fucking sucks, so I'm not interested. We're kind of building toward Breath of Life, so. Alright. Horses didn't get swallowed by Kato Danzo. That is so true. Specifically, it was a bull. How popular a horse gacha game is, you're not crazy thinking somebody would know. That is true. People do really enjoy Uma Musume, the horse game. I didn't know it was a gacha, but one of my friends is really into horses. So when I saw people on the internet talking about anime girl horses, I contacted her and I said, you should play it. And she was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, what? That isn't what she said. Alright, time to meet a cool guy who's dressed like a very cool guy. It's the Tengu of Ashina. What's up, man? That's true. I am kind of hungry. I stay hungry. Yeah, so if you compare the Tengu... So the Tengu makes a bit of a sly little cameo in the opening cutscene of the game. Can't call them rats. He doesn't like them. This guy is like about the same size as Sekiro in the game's opening cutscene, but so clearly he grew like 2 feet. That's not like 2 feet. That's like a foot and maybe. No, is it? What? How fucking tall are you? No, that's like 2 feet maybe. Foot 8 inches. Anyway, how did he grow? The boy was an adult. Ultimate capital gathering machine video game format. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, I fucking love his sword, dude. Oh, Sekiro. Have I played Nine Souls? I have not, however I have heard good things. Should I? Our next game on the docket is after we finish Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which we play on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We'll probably be playing Ninja Gaiden. Because our good friend and supporter, Master Oogway, an OG here on Smokerthewhite, is a big Ninja Gaiden fan, and he has wanted me to. Very Sekiro-like. Try the pairing mechanics in Nine Souls more than in Sekiro. Interesting. Parrying and iframes are the most important thing in any video game, so as long as it has them, I'm sure it's going to be good. Also, if any of you are Silent Hill fans, on Sundays around here, we've been playing through the Silent Hill games. On Sunday of this week, we will be starting Silent Hill 3, which is a true treat, and I'm excited to play on the Stream. Would love to have you. We just wrapped up Silent Hill 2 Remake, which we prefaced with a playthrough of the original Silent Hill 2. Should do Prey. I know you are a fan of Prey. And I do have a friend who was a big fan of Prey back in like 2018 or so. So right around when, you know, Prey was doing its rounds. Alright, so this fucking freak just asked us to go take care of some rats. Nobody likes having rodents in the house, so we can go do that for him. Fucking sicko. Do your own house cleaning. However, he seems like a pleasant enough guy. He threatened our life, so I'm kind of scared of him. I have no reason to refuse his request. Except, actually, that I do have a reason to refuse his request because I need to go upgrade my gourd. Bedtime remade this was fun. Good luck with the run. Hey, thanks so much, Julie. Thank you. Seriously. Everybody who stopped by from the raid, everybody who's hung around, everybody who threw follows, and Haydener for the 10 gift subs. Thank you all very, very much. I have had a wonderful 2 years. I am looking forward to another great 2 more. Hopefully. As long as it stays enjoyable, I am pleased to continue doing it. So thank you. Seriously.
Can't let you do
Spatanko!
that,
Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. We have the dilapidated temple to get to. You want me to stream Soma? You wrote a thesis on Soma. Yeah, I can play Soma. When we run out of Silent Hill games, namely after Silent Hill 4 The Room. I'd be happy to. Sunday should be our, like, scary game day. Blood sample. Upgrade my gourd, please. Dewa. Dewa. Mata. Oh, hold on. We also can now increase our attack power by eating the memory of Gyobu. Delicious. Alright, next up. We move up the gate. There is a very annoying boss that we are going to have to handle, or rather a mini-boss, I guess. Oh, we also have to take care of the shit that the Tengu asked us to do. Wow, this is a very busy early game, isn't it? Don't worry. Once we get the meat of the game really going, I feel like we'll probably handle this pretty quickly. I didn't think that I was washed, so I estimated this would take about 2 hours. I might be wrong. Parry dog. What's up with this guy who's like off to the side? What are they talking about? Ishin, the head of the state. He's sick. Man, get your... Oh my goodness! Alright, hold on. Eat your medicine. Speaking of eating your medicine, watched Dr. Sleep with my roommate and close friend Slasher50045, who may or may not be active in the Twitch chat right now. Dr. Sleep, the film adaptation of the sequel novel to The Shining, also called Dr. Sleep, by Stephen King. Pretty decent film, if you do not want a film that is reminiscent of the movie The Shining. I have to imagine it's more in line with the book. But I would recommend it. I like Ewan McGregor, so. And I like Rebecca Ferguson. Actually, I like pretty much everybody who was in that movie. Am I insane, or is there an item right here? Right here? No? Oh. Turns out I am insane. That's just a way forward for those of us who, don't want to drown ourselves in blood every time we advance. This section I always remember being slightly, like, annoyed with. I think because of the 2 Taro Troop guys. Which are what the big guy enemies are called. Oh! Well, that'll... that'll move the chains. For those of you unaware, that is not what moving the chains is. Alright. So now that we are behind the entire enemy formation, we should have a decent shot at picking these goobers off. Because they suck, and we hate them. And I just can't respect people who suck and I don't like. God, I love these straw ponchos you see characters like from this period of Japanese fiction wearing. That shit is so cool. I wish I could wear a straw poncho. Spear guy would take slightly more effort to fight, so I have every reason to immediately kill him. Alright, here's a section of the game that's very difficult whenever you're playing a randomizer run. Is anyone stopping you? Now there's a... Alright. Now there's a complete man. Alright, yeah, this is a very particular encounter. Honestly, even as is, this fight is not particularly popular. I'm going to attempt the speedrun skip once. Oops, I failed. Alright. I've never been able to do it. That's another one that I wish I was more consistent with. However, the input is pretty precise. It's pretty precise, but it's one that you have to do a lot if you are going to, like, try playing this game quickly. Now these two idiots get hit by this bowl, so... There we go, okay. Scrap. No matter how many times I play this game, I never feel like I'm really any better at actually doing this fight. Never landed the grapple for that, so you just thugged it out. You know what, that's fair. Maybe speedrun skips were made up by the deranged. Oh! That was scary. Ah! This could go very wrong very quickly, by the way. I don't even really have any interesting commentary, because even mechanically, I'm not quite sure whenever I do something right in here or not. It's just such a weird fight. Yeah, and then when you get him to about, like, 15% health, he starts jumping around and then he dies, so... You can parry him, however, even doing, like, perfect deflections builds up burn, which is a negative status effect that does a little bit of damage. And causes you to, I think, stop regaining posture. Imagine having well thought out ideas and precise speech. That's so true. You're right. The key to a good life is to just really stop giving a fuck. Now we could do Senpo early, but I kind of don't want to and don't care. We have the second necklace. What skills do we have at hand? Vault over. I don't really want to spend my skill points. Alright. Let us fight the game's second. Or this could be your first fight. Continuously farmed Mibu Village. Dude, the Mibu massacre should not be discussed again. That's not party that's not a party conversation. Okay. We are given some gifts by our sweet friend here. The people of Mibu deserved better than what had to happen to them, but what happened the way it did and couldn't have happened any other way. Smoke of the war crime dinner. I'm not. Listen. What happened happened. Mibu deserved better than it got. Reenacted the fishing hamlet slaughter from Bloodborne. We might have gotten a bit more experimental than the Healing Church did, honestly. If they at least hid behind some kind of cause, I was there for money. Fictional media in Japanese has given me a particularly inflated impression of how often Hisashi and Hisashiburi are spoken in Japanese. You know, I never really say, like, it's been a long time, but also, I am never narratively trying to introduce, like, a feeling of familiarity between myself and the person I'm engaging with. So I just don't have any reason to say it. Smoke of the Wee Bark is real. I am just saying that I don't think people say it's been a long time quite as often as they do in video games and television programs. Crud. What do you think of learning Japanese? Within the next year, I'm planning a trip to Japan, so I presume learning the language would be helpful. Putting it off for more than a year. I haven't put it off for several months at best. So this game, your winning strategy is really to be as aggressive as possible at all times. Uh-oh. And Lady Butterfly's first phase kind of struggles a lot if you do that. In her second phase, she performs a lot better. But in general, she's an example of another character who really does not have high posture, but she recovers it very quickly. So if I were to back off, like, a lot of this progress we've made would be lost almost instantly, just because I haven't done a lot of damage to her. So even when I have lost this health, I'm just going to stay in her face. Uh-oh. Oh, Khan, sarn you. Alright, so unfortunately we've triggered her second phase gimmick, which is calling these goobers in. However, doesn't matter. I'm too good at the video game. And that I stood in front of her and pressed R1 quite frequently. If you are playing this game for the first time... That is such a cool fucking animation. He does like a little prayer for her. If you are playing this game for the first time, I imagine that your run will not go like that. But use that as a guide. Just stay in her face. That's the Orochi mindset. That is the Orochi mindset.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Orochi spam in a tiny hallway. Orochi zone attack in a tiny hallway was how... Unlock zone attack. Win the game. My friends made me stop playing Orochi, so I went to Kensei, and then they said that Kensei was also, like, cheap. And I was like, you're just bad at the game, man. With Orochi, you had a point. Orochi was a legit character, man. Orochi was real. Sir! Orochi to Kensei pipeline. It's the path. And then at some point you have to play Highlander because he uses a big sword. That's so true, Bloober. That's actually so true. I appreciate your wisdom. I'm from the future. Alright, now we have access to our upgrades. Our beautiful upgrade wheel. Huh? Can we get both of these? No, we can only get one. Which means more to me? Probably spring-loaded firecracker, right? No, because, like, I mean, the default firecrackers already do what they need to do. Sure, whatever. Spinning shuriken. Alright. Get better soon, man. Get better soon. Unfortunately, the sculptor's sick because I was bad at the video game and was doing poorly in the beginning. But that's not my fault. So... become stronger because of Lady Butterfly. We're doing more damage now. And send us... sweetly... back to the gate. Because we have to deliver the good news to the Tengu that we killed some fucking rats. I have not played For Honor at all since the Black Prior was added. I'm pretty sure. I do like Benkei and Neo too, so maybe it'd be cool in For Honor. That's old. Yeah, my dad is kind of stayed up to date with For Honor. He does enjoy the video game. But I kind of fell off the Ashina esoteric text. It's our school of fighting, but there are no hard and fast rules. Just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I love that. I love that line. Every time you win, you're fighting with the Ashina style. Yeah, that's the best school of martial arts. Win. Thanks, Tengu. Also the teaching of the Grandmaster. That is so fucking true. The Grandmaster also teaches the Ashina style. The Grandmaster, of course, referring to Cal Kestis, who is the Grandmaster of the Jedi Order. The new Jedi Order. The real one. Use guns. Recruit children. Train them in the ways of the Jedi. Oh, cut himself off. Alright. Uh-oh. This whole plan falls apart. If I can't pick up some kills. There's Kuronosuke Matsumoto. Okay, hold on. He's gonna dash forward when he has that attack ready. Keep in mind, this guy's got the gun loaded. Oh! Kuronosuke jumped in for his boy right there! I have to respect it! We have enough skill points for Breath of Life Light, but we will keep those skill points no matter what happens, so I don't really feel a particular pressure to go back. Now we cheese the fuck out of Kuronosuke. Look at the poor bastard. Yep, there he goes. What, you thought I was gonna fight you with 2 health bars? Are you out of your mind? Matsumoto, you thought you were fighting some kind of honorable warrior or something, I don't know. But you're fighting me. And I study the Ashina school, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, he might be a student. He might be a student. Why'd I go back? Wow. That was a very anti-Ashina technique right there. Damn, wait a minute, Kuronosuke. I had no idea you were like that. Also, the only esoteric book written by an NPC that has some story to it. Sadly, we cannot get the High Monk book from a sick-ass Buddhist monk fully chilled on top of a mountain. Now that would be nice. That would be nice. Unfortunately, most of the monks of Senpo Temple are a bit indisposed with being weirdos. Senpo Temple has some of the best OST in this game, however. Most of the areas have a unique soundtrack that plays when you get into combat, and Senpo Temples has like a really, really great chant in the back of it. For those of us in the Twitch chat who are music enjoyers. Wait, they didn't know about me? That boy did great holding me off for Matsumoto, by the way. That is a man who would have been a mighty warrior to have in the coming battle. I love that the way that the battle with the Interior Ministry is built up over the whole game. It's honestly so cool. Like all the characters being prepped for war. Come on, Matsumoto. Back off. I kind of feel like he has. I was gonna say, I feel like the game doesn't recognize that he's kind of done with me. Alright, this one's for real. Warm-ups are over. I love how many combos the Ashina Generals have. It's actually really cool. I often find myself, like, wondering what the fuck they're gonna do next if it doesn't have an obvious tell. What a fight, Kuronosuke. Thank you, brother. I think if I remember right, when we did our tier list of the Sekiro bosses and mini-bosses, he ranked very highly. A divine grass. I do love grass. Oh, 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 oh. Fucking night jars! Bird. Oh. Oh my goodness, wait. Are there more of you up there right now? Hold on. Oh goodness. Scrap. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Hold on. I have just come to a realization. I have just come to a realization. I don't want to do that. Just realized. Oh, wow! Just realized something very important. Yep. Alright. Glad that was solved. These guys are pretty cool, too. This is maybe one of my favorite, like, normal enemies in the game. What do you call them? Like the Ashina Samurai? Who are those guys? Sickos? Practitioners of the Ashina school? Actually, I just realized I've been playing this, like, this is like a first playthrough. I feel like there's probably a lot of guff I could be cutting out. Oh, wow. Point blank thrust? I was not expecting that. Yeah, those guys are a cool fight. And standard enemies typically don't have to be. Really crazy, like, secret door right here, by the way. Is this a prayer bead? What is this? Yeah, in my, like, 100% playthrough, that may have been the last prayer bead I needed, because I did not think that, you know, that was a door. Although I guess that's the point of a secret door in the dojo. Not what I meant. If we wanted, couldn't we go into the sunken valley? Or no, we'd be stopped at the gunpoint. Uh-oh. You know, I just realized something. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do this. This is just a situation where nobody wins. Alright, now we are getting to a mini-boss who is quite famous. Quite famous. He's not really... Well, he is tough. He's very tough. He embodies a particular philosophy that was noted by Bruce Lee. World-renowned martial artist Bruce Lee once said, "I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I do fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times." Without any further introduction, I'm just checking to see if I missed, like, a gourd seed that I have or something. Without any further introduction, ladies and gentlemen, Jinsuke Saze. Jinsuke, how are you, old so-and-so? Jinsuke Saze performs one technique known as the Ashina Cross. There are these two very strong slashes. You can tell they're coming when his scabbard flashes like that. Although sometimes he gets mad at you for calling him out about it, so he'll mix it up a little bit with the occasional just normal slash. But really, Jinsuke does one thing, and he does it very well. And really, you know, if that's his fighting style, if that's the thing that Jinsuke wants to do, who are we to tell him that that's not a valid way to practice the art of the sword? You know, I gain nothing from shitting on a man's dreams. So Jinsuke, shine on, you crazy diamond. It is indeed John One Trick. However, he's a beautiful, beautiful man. And he died, so we really ought to show him some respect. Alright, in the meantime, I do believe that there is, at minimum, like one further mini-boss we can fight, right? We can also meet Badger and get access to one of the game's stronger prosthetic tools. I think, as I recall, the master of this particular room is out of the house. Hello? Hello? Gents? Oh. Well, I'm not particularly interested in them. Oh! Oh my god. Wow. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, hold on. I will happily scrap with you now. I made some mistakes in my time, but I'm willing to own up to them. Because that's what a shinobi does. So as we approach the midpoint here, we're kind of getting to where the game becomes a bit of a branching little series of gathering quests. And I am struggling a bit to remember which ones I can do before they are required of us. We can go down to Mibu. And in fact, I think it might be a good idea to do so. Yeah, I kind of have no reason not to go down to Mibu, right? Which would mean... Wow, that was graphic. Which would mean... getting Kusabimaru. So I want to go backwards here. Or not Kusabimaru, no, yeah, Kusabimaru. Is it? No, it's Sabimaru. Fucking hell. Kusabimaru is Sekiro's sword. Is there a way back into the castle, actually? Have I fucked up? Alright, well, in that case, then we proceed on. We'll get Sabimaru in just a sec. Sometimes in life, you just need to find a particular shinobi tool. Sorry, I got a little mucus. You need to find a particular shinobi tool that instantly solves all of your problems, and sometimes you need to kill a bunch of monkeys using a katana. Beautiful creatures. I think those are macaques, just by looking at them. But they had to die. It was the only way. This is... where? The Great Serpent Shrine, which leads to the Gun Fort. We want to go back to the antechamber. Because we want to go down through the middle and fight some goobers. At which point, we will gain access to a sword. So I can breed them on my own, get all the little mastery XP, and the ability to have them as pets. Warframe as pets? Everyone who is a fan of this channel somehow plays Warframe, except me. There's something about me that gathers Warframe fans to me. Don't know what it is. Oop. Well. Ow. Hold on. Okay, scrap. There's nothing I would like more than to fight you right now. These guys, these samurai here from the dojo, actually teach the player a pretty valuable lesson in that their moveset is very easy to handle and to parry as long as you are not spamming R1. If you spam light attacks, then they will parry you, and their follow-ups off a parry are very, very quick and sort of unpredictable. Whereas if you do one R1 and then wait for them to reply, they go down pretty easy. Game has a lot of stuff. I fully believe that. Sabimaru. It's a dirty old katana, so it gives people who are hit by it a disease. And that is exactly what we're looking for. We need to disease people. Alright. However, we also have a goofball on our left who I don't think offers us anything of particular note. And actually, that in mind, why am I concerned with him at all? Sorry, Fujioka, I just remembered that I really don't need you, and so I'm going to move on with my life. Now, we are not interested in Senpo Temple, we are just trying to cross here. We head over Yan. There's another boss here, so I don't remember if the mini-boss that we are about to encounter has any particular reputation, but I remember that I struggled with him a lot in my first playthrough. Oh, we have to go down those stairs for Black Cat. I love fighting groups of, like, low-level enemies in this game because you feel so cool. You know what I mean? Is there a guy on my left who will spot me when I do this? No. But if I proceed forward, he will. Now, will that guy see if I kill this guy? Or vice versa? Only one way to find out. Just kill him. Okay. We have an item right above us that we do want, because it makes a particular boss later much easier. Gimme. We're looking pretty good right now, honestly. We're making good progress. I suspect that we have good things in our future. Those guys are dead. Phone and go to bed, BRB. Hey, we'll be here, Ducky Mouse. If I do not catch you prior to your going to bed, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I want to thank you again for contributing to a wonderful, wonderful year here on Twitch.television. I appreciate you, brother mine. You have iframes while performing death blows, so you can get away with doing kind of silly shit like that. Damn. Okay. I wish there were an easier way to do this. Because that guy is going to hit me very hard if he hits me. And this guy plays quite defensively. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, I'm surprised that caught me, honestly. Damn. Oh, well, actually, wow, I thought you had to deflect that for it to do the posture damage. Okay. We can take a pellet to mitigate some of this damage, and now we have this mini-boss up here to deal with, who we can see standing up top, and if we remember the tutorial of the game, we're actually in the same area the next day, so... Is it the next day? You know, I don't know how long Sekiro was out. It might be a bit extreme to say that it was one day. But we are in the same area. Remembering that, we can take the path through the tutorial, as the game intended us to. And what is this? This guy has a really cool name. Shigekuni? Shigekuni Yamauchi? Shikubu Toshikatsu. Oh! You know, this is another one where maybe the solution is rather simply to stay in his face. Ah! I should have rolled back. Okay. Except that he gets a little bit of recovery. This guy does something very unique that no other encounter in the game does, and that is when you land your deflections, he pushes you off like that, or when you land your Makiri counters. No other spear-using enemy does that. They're all, like, completely undone by Makiris. I've always found that very cool, especially because he has pretty unique follow-ups to it. Alright, so now we can increase our health again as we descend into the Ashina Depths, which is a cool area. Isn't Sekiro overall happening within like 1 to 2 days? Yeah, it's a pretty tight timeline. I don't know if from the tutorial on, we don't know how much time passes while we're in the time trial room. I guess that's true, but yeah, the game, there are several bosses that trigger like a later period of the day, and the game starts in the morning and ends in the evening, so. Hey, what's up? Alright, this is Jinzaimon Kumano. He's a cool guy. Alright. We have a goober down here. This is the Lone Shadow Longswordsman. Just being one evening tonight. Yeah, Bloodborne's fast as hell. Yeah, Lone Shadow Longswordsman is here to hang out with us. He's the first of many Ministry Ninja bosses. The Ministry Ninja being the ninja from centralized Japan. The plot boiling under the surface of this video game is that the state of Ashina is sort of on the brink of total collapse, and the country of Japan is kind of getting ready to swoop in and pick up whatever, you know, remains, or outright be the catalyst of that collapse. And our buddy here, the Lone Shadow Longswordsman, is he's out chilling. Oops. Except unfortunately he fucking sucked. Does he say "you bastard" when you death blow him from above? Yeah, he does. He is perfectly positioned where, if you remember at the beginning of the game, Emma tosses a letter down the well to us, and that begins our journey through Sekiro. That goofball is right where we were, so if we go to where Emma was, we can just jump down and stab him, and he does not respect it. Over there is some sick fuck, but we're not concerned with him right now, so. He can do whatever he wants. Oh, speaking of doing whatever people want, we should probably go to the Dilapidated Temple real quick. Yeah, precisely. The fact that he knew that our goober was down here. Hey, buddy. Sorry about the dragon rot. May you please provide me with the spear, Sabimaru, and the Mistraven. The Mistraven, I have been told, is pretty cool, but I have little experience with it. Alright, we want to upgrade the spear the next chance that we get. Yeah, Lone Shadow Longswordsman sort of tells us that the things are not quite what they seem. Not that we needed him to tell us that, because he's an asshole and we don't really like him, but he does provide us some useful information through that. Hey, Jinzaimon. Jinzaimon is hearing a ghostly rattle. Actually, he's hearing a beautiful melody, which he is following. Whee! Oh, fuck. What? Was I misaligned? Why couldn't I grab anything? Alright, let's go over this way. Oh. Oh. Ah! Alright. Beautiful. So we threw ourselves into the trash. And now... Huh? What is this? Only good things await us down in this trash pit. Complete the hardest challenge in the game, taking fall damage. True. Here's the hardest challenge in this game. Have fun fighting a zombie. So here's the zombies gimmick. Oh my god, guys, he's back! Just, man, who give a shit? Moving on, we have one of the game's greatest challenges. This particular stretch, I guarantee you I am probably going to get beaten up a handful of times here. It is, I guess, a hobby of mine. Yep, Shirahagi. There she is. Shirahagi is my actual nemesis. There is a second Snake Eyes woman who is a mini-boss known as Snake Eyes Shirafuji. She's a joke. I don't want to hear her name around here. I would greatly prefer it if all of you would just sort of forget that I even mentioned it. She's a disgrace. We do have to fight Shirafuji. I believe she's required. Shirahagi is a different story in that she's so real that I must put nothing but respect on her. I don't like both of them, but that makes styling on them much more satisfying. Shirahagi, I have great respect for as a rival. Shirafuji is... I just don't know. What the? That's the Snake Eyes for you. Alright, I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk through the gunk. She's got her eyes to the sky, but what that means is she has no reason to suspect an attack to come from below. Shirafuji is unique in that she has the only parryable grab in the game. Pretty interesting. I am really not confident that I can parry the grab, so I'm not really going to try, but that is a fun fact for you. I will just try to dodge it, which I believe you dodge it to the left? I don't know. Shirahagi, give us a clinic on how Sekiro's played. Ah! Alright, Shirahagi taught us a quick lesson. Yeah, it's very odd, right? One, it's just odd that it's a thing you can do. Fucking hell. Shirahagi is so real. Actual nemesis of the stream. You fell asleep. You know what, Bluebird? It makes sense that you would fall asleep. Bluebird, do you want to do the tier list of the Smokerthewhite 2024 to 2025 season? while we still have you? I would be remiss if we were not able to tier list the 2024-2025 Smokerthewhite season without you. Sorry, with you. We finish? Okay. In that case, I gotta lock in here. Oh, let me get real. Originally from the attack being coded weird. Interesting. So you think that it's not fully intentional that Shirahagi's grab can be parried? I would really prefer if that guy did not join the battle. It's the way of the anniversary, you're so right. Oh! Whoa! What kind of bait was that? Alright, we lost our Akos, unfortunately. No! No! All that progress! No! Come down, Shirahagi! I dodged in! Am I alive? Oh my goodness. You know what? We'll come down after we've defeated Genichiro. That way we have more damage, and this is easier, because we have Bloober to think about here. Okay, with that in mind, we go to the Ashina Dojo. Unlike the slasher stream, you didn't fall over. That is true. I am quite grateful that you did not fall over. Already had my sleep. I don't know that that's a... I don't know that you got a lot in. Alright. Regardless, this will just help us keep the shit a reasonable length of time. I feel great. I am glad to hear that. Bloober, you have become the true sub-gifter here. With 127 on the leaderboard, you have surpassed Neat's legacy. That is crazy, brother. Thank you so much again, honestly. Thank you to Haydener as well for the 10 earlier. Thank you so much, everyone. This has been a wonderful anniversary stream. If I were more confident in clearing out the Shirahagi goons, I would grind on... Whoa! Alright, I would kill Shirahagi and move on. But in the interest of time, we'll get stronger first. That's faith. And look at that, he knew he was setting up a badass intro line. Thank you. My lord, I've come. I was grinding on Shirahagi and I finally come. Double entendre. It's the only grab that uses the blade, which is parryable. It can't be coded as a Mikiri because it isn't a stab, and it cannot be coded as a sweep because why would you jump over an overhead? So it remains a grab that relies on code that Sekiro can parry. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, Genichiro, can you get the fuck out of here, dude? Oh, whoa! Genichiro landed like his most easily parried attack? When that boy tries to get distance, you know it's... You know it's time. Yeah, I've brought up the cool use of Genichiro as like a mark of the player's progress, and the cutscenes actually reflect the dev intent of that being the way you read these fights. Because each time you fight Genichiro, Sekiro holds his horde. Holds his horde? Holds his sword quite differently. Oh! So tragic. Literally, that's why in Enter Genichiro, the easiest way to handle, especially Charmless, easiest way to handle floating cloud passage is to back up. Oh, even that I think was a block. I took chip. I cannot believe. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna back up and heal. Honestly, pretty cool finish right there, Genny. Yeah, Floating Cloud Passage full parry is fucking awesome. I always fail the penultimate attack. The second to last one in the sequence, I very often block. And I only realized I was fucking it up when I started playing Charmless. Penultimate. Yeah, penultimate is a pretty cool word, right? Big word, man. Thanks. What a handsome man, Sekiro. Very good looking guy. Which is funny, because I think the intent is that he looks scuffed. Behold the what? Behold the huh? That sounds like a DLC that'll never get made. Damn, I cannot believe you hit me. Dude, you cannot give an intro like that. Oh my god. Oh no, Genichiro. No, you cannot say this one's for my city. No. That is tragic. Blood smoke. Well, moving on. My boy getting out gimmicked. He really got out gimmicked, unfortunately. I love the way he rises here. Mind. Even if in the last phase when you show him your drinking problem. Is he really? He gets pulled up like a puppet. Actually, I think that's exactly what the visual is meant to look like. He gets pulled up like a marionette. It's really cool because I don't know. It sets the imagination going. Like, what are the mechanics there? The physics just don't make sense for a being rising. Every time you drink, he does his giant jump Akiri. Really? I do know that he's pretty hard programmed to... grabs at my cursed eye. I do know that he's pretty hard programmed to go for heal punishes, but I didn't know it was that predictable. That's quite funny. Set up. Well, that was cool. Wait, do we even fight Great Shinobi Owl in this path? I just realized. No! We go... What? You go straight to the final boss. Wow, they... they really threw gameplay tell you, like, this is the bad ending. Increase damage and posture from sources. Increase damage and posture upon performing a successful deflection. I mean, we can get both. Fully build his posture bar with that. That is funny. I remember everything about Genichiro. Yeah, the drinking problem strat is crazy. And that is the Ashina style. What the? You're working with Ishin? That's impossible. I would have known something about this. What's up, kid? I have to obey the Iron Code. That is true. The Immortal Severance text. I see. I'm doing the dub voice. I'll take a sniff. Alright, I'm ready to uncover the truth. Sir, I'm ready to uncover the truth. Thanks for walking 10 feet over, buddy. Thank you for telling me where Ishin is. I appreciate you. I really do, little man. I really do. I need persimmons. Hey, what up? I am the son of Owl. Where can I find the Mortal Blade? Okay. Sekiro. I love Ishin's fucking voice. It pained me to just skip through his dialogue. I'm not going to lie. I went forward to say, hey, I'm in the library. The library is like 5 feet away. I like that. Who's your favorite Sekiro character? It's Ishin or the Sculptor. It's one of those two. Found something. I've opened the library. Meet me there. Smoker! Am I still to have my Friday night binge drink? Yeah? The Mortal Blade. Yes, sir. The Sakura droplet. Sure. More power. See you later, Sekiro. Hey, Sekiro. The Sunken Valley. Yes, sir. I will search the Sunken Valley. Oh. Master, I'm sorry. I'm crazy now. The poison pool. Alright. Let's see if we can kill this one. We have to do it. Shirahagi, you know what you mean to me. And so you know what it means that I must kill you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I love violence. I also love violence and killing. The blood smoke. I forgot the game wanted to tell me about the blood smoke. Blood smoke is actually so useful. I wrote it off when I first played the video game that we're playing right now. But it is actually so useful. Fuck. All while trying to lead him away. Alright, well that means that we can kite Shirahagi a little bit here. It is just so important that no one joins in this scrap. Except that I've completely fucked this. Yeah, except that I've completely fucked this. I think I have to reset. I do. Watched Valkyrie yesterday. That's the 2008 film with Tom Cruise, right? About the plot to assassinate Hitler. Oh, Shirahagi! Grow up! Yeah, I remember liking that one. Stuff like yeah, it's a pretty fucking crazy good drama. Oh, maybe I should have blood smoked that shit. Yeah, the third act of the film is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I pretty much have to lure her back here. Uh-oh. Wow, I died to Chip. This is what I mean. When we get to Shirafuji, I guarantee I will first try her. Uh-oh. I'm stuck! I was stuck! I couldn't move! Yeah, I remember reading about Operation Valkyrie, like, afterward. Elevation now! No! Like, Shirafuji just does not live up to this. Oh wait, I just remembered something. I just remembered something very important. No, I can't do it. I was about to cheese. Oh! Yeah, I like Shirahagi, and I like the legacy that I have of getting beaten up by her, honestly. But the reality is that if this were in, like, a normal arena, I guarantee that I would not die, like, an eighth of the amount of times I died in this fight. Okay, Shirahagi. Okay, Shirahagi. Yeah, you fight Shirafuji in, like, a normal, area. Wait, did she just... Huh? Wait! Wait, why is she not getting poisoned? Wait a minute. minute. Wait, that's supposed to work. She has high wow, really? Huh. Wow, I thought that both of the Snake Eyes women would die easily to it. Weird. Alright. Sure, Huggy, I'm going to hurt you. Sure, Huggy. I'm going to use my second to last Akko's sugar. Can we fight in like a normal area? Thank you. Why don't you have a coffee for your anniversary? That is a great question. That is a great question. In a perfect world, I would have an answer to it. Yeah, I just haven't set it up. I don't know, man. What do you want me to ask for money? I don't know. What, this is one of my primary sources of income, but what, do you want me to... what am I, some kind of pervert? You just let it sit there? Yeah, that's a good point. The pervert of your chat says no, thank you. %12 sub to follow is insane. Yeah, in a maintained ecosystem, yeah, that would be. Thank you. Thank you, seriously, guys. Monkey booze. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. That's interesting, Ducky. I wonder if nobody's cared to look. Agents, I'm on. Alright, catch you later, brother. Alright, time for, of course, the most legendary encounter of the video game. We are going to deal with the terror that is the Hidden Forest. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to reflect it. Enhanced physical attributes. How much do you usually make from the streams? If it's private, I'm curious. I make about $70 a month. About 70. A good month, I will make around 100. I am able to live off of the money that I saved from my job before I left, and the generosity of my present living situation. It's not bad at all. Yes, honestly, it's not. The thing is, right, if you are ever expecting to make, like, minimum wage off of Twitch, the numbers are strongly against you. And it would be crazy of me to complain about the money that I already receive. Yeah. So I make enough. And I'm helped very much, of course, by people who gift sub, and use Twitch Turbo. Yeah, literally, that's how you should look at it. It's a hobby that has the potential for income. Wow, I can't believe how badly I fucked that up. Alright, if I go up, then I can fight the monkeys without him getting in the way. Wow, weird. What the hell? Very filled in Neo and quite funnily in Warframe. Yeah, in Neo you can do all the elemental damage you want if that's what you're looking for. Did we beat the monkeys? There we go. Alright, Tokujiro. Oh, just disengage. Am I able to come back? Yeah, because if we can grapple from one side and grapple from the other. There we go. Okay. That is true. Lightning is not legitimate damage. What is that? Oh yeah, there is fire. There is fire in Sekiro. That was strange. Uh-oh. Wow, I was worried about like a choke or the white moment. Tokujiro's different show. Potentially, I guess. I don't really have any particular like stake in any camp for what Tokujiro might be packing, because Tokujiro could be a monster. What's the name of the guy of the red guard? That's Shigekichi. All right, now we're coming out on somebody who's packing some real heat. It is, of course, the Miss Noble. Many memes. This guy, I honestly think it is impossible to purely, like, posture break Deathblow him, because he does not attack fast enough. I don't even know, like, what the lore is for what he's doing down here. Strange guy, handsome guy, very pleasant man. Insert hardest boss meme. Yeah, literally, if you want free Reddit updates, you just gotta say something about the Miss Noble being the hardest boss in the game. I promise. This is the Goon Cave. Yeah, we are in the Goon Cave now. I tried really hard to exclusively use posture, like deflections, and I just don't think it can be done. Now, on my new game, Charmless, Bell Demon, no upgrades run, we are coming up on what was the hardest part of the game. Do I need any of this? I don't know. Murdered him mid-goon. That's crazy that he had a private goon cave. Hey. Hey. Chill. Alright. 5 skill points. Was there something that we were trying to get? Hold on, let's Mibu up. Yeah, my pride and joy in my Sekiro claim to fame was a new game, Charmless, no upgrades run. Charmless Bell Demon. Leave them alone. I need to upgrade. Look, their militia is capable of defending itself. They're not helpless. Is the Ashina style to only fight worthy combatants? No. It's to win. And I needed a skill point. I needed it, and now I have it. Reserve your judgments for those who are looking for them. Acquire skills. Do I even care about Ichimonji double right now? To win! Thanks, Slasher50045. Breath of Nature Light. I don't really care about Breath of Nature. Barred from entry from a 10-mile radius of Mibu. Mibu? Are these guys innocent? Is this a loving community of well-to-dos? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, it's the scared guy. Because they're ugly, they're evil? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they're evil. Who did I just kill someone? What just happened? Uh-oh. Rest! Mibu's had it too good for too long. Hey, Jinzaimon. Alright. Catch you later, brother. Alright, new game, no Bell Demon with upgraded health and attack. This, I just have to presume that this is going to be, like, pretty normal. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I don't know. What the? Hold on, I gotta remember the rhythm here. Orin has 2 bars? Since when? Why did I remember her having 1? Oh, because the boss up ahead has 1. Okay. Smoker the feudal Japanese lord imposed a recent off-season rice tax to fund his recent wars. I have no sway over what the people of Mibu do. Do you get 1 poison proc in both phases? Oh, fucker. Let's all just remember it's impossible for it to ever get worse than it was during the no upgrades run. There was nothing that even came close to this fight. Damn you. Damn you! No, don't stop recovering! No! No upgrades, Orin, Owl, and Monk. True Monk made you question life for a good 2 weeks. In no upgrades, I'm pretty sure that we did Immortal Severance, so I think that Owl, we definitely didn't do Owl Father no upgrades. Though that actually would have been fucking cool. We did just experience, unfortunately, a true smoker choke. Oh yeah, Demon of Hatred I would not have attempted no upgrades. I'm not that guy. Alright, I think we got it this time. Uh-oh. Stay aggressive. Oh, whoa, what the fuck was that? What am I on? Ah! What am I doing? Oh, right, Jinzaimon. You know, I just realized I don't care about what you're saying. Goodbye. Wait. Hold on. I should rest before I do this. Breath of Life Shadow. Beautiful. We are well on our way. This should be definitely one of the easier things that we do, by the way. This is probably the easiest of the Guardian bosses. And also the easiest area. As against Ghost and Celestial, Lightning Fish Warrior. It is an interesting little bit of lore. Hey, sleep, Jinzaimon. Sleep. We love you, man. Now, there is an interesting bit of trivia, also related to the speedrun, about the boss that we are coming up on. You can throw dirt at her, because this is the only boss in the game that does not spawn aggroed on you. You can throw dirt at her until she is in the proper position to jump on her and perform an aerial death blow. You don't have to fight this boss at all. I'm not going to throw the dirt at her, however I will show off that this is the only boss in the game that does not spawn aggroed. There you go. Great way of not talking to a woman. True. If such is your prerogative. One of this game's best fights by far. Not this version, but the true monk, as she is known. By the way, I should heal. Fuck. Hey, Corrupted Monk, have you seen my wife? How? Oh! I missed. Scrap. Bother you for a little bit of a re-engage, madam? Oh, I thought it was my turn. So involved. Wow, wait, she has a lot of health, huh? You know what, actually, it felt like Orin was doing a lot of damage. Am I just here early? That's a block. She recovers the posture from that attack very quickly. Like, abnormally so. Uh-oh, that's bad. Fuck! Corrupted monk. Have you seen my wife? Gave her more weapons instead of a domain expansion and a centipede. Yeah, the domain expansion phase of her fight is, it's definitely... That's definitely a portion of Sekiro. They must have known, too, that that was, like, not quite it, just because it's, like, the only phase of a boss that has a built-in skip. Which is crazy. Madam? Fight to the death? Oof. Not a great open. Not a great open. Do I have divine confetti? And if so, how much? That one's always a... That one, you have to recognize that she's doing it quite early, because that is super dangerous to pursue on. Oof. Not an easy boss to re-engage. Although I guess in Sekiro there really aren't a lot of bosses where it's easy to re-engage. Probably because the intention is not necessarily that you have disengaged at all. More sweeps, please. Please, please. More of this. Oh, no, that wasn't a sweep. Ah, that one is so difficult for me. I have to get her started, like, quick. Fuck. Okay. Looked like Sekiro wanted up easy, I did. That was a pretty intense choke, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, especially considering we don't have the snap seeds, we will now come back. Hit the Great Serpent Shrine. Is Sunken Valley really intended to be for... Oh, what up? Appreciate you. You know what? Actually, yeah, sure, let's do Sunken Valley. I was gonna say I want to get the Mortal Blade so we have access to enhanced Mortal Draw, but... maybe not. Empowered Mortal Draw is important for the people, however. Actually, will we even be abusing Empowered Mortal Draw? This is a very short playthrough. Oh, make breakfast. Please do. Alright. Been a while, huh? We're at 5 hours, 30 minutes. Which is pretty long for a Smokerthewhite stream. BRB Gamer, we'll be here, my friend. Oh my god, I just realized we still have to do the credits roll. Oops. We're probably gonna end up missing a gourd seed here. Gun fort we would like to be short. Wait a minute. Do I have prayer beads? I have 5 fucking prayer beads. What am I doing? Oop. Yeah, that's why the ape fight even happens later. It's because the game accounts for the fact that Sekiro can quite possibly not have the Mortal Blade, and so it doesn't make the assumption. Okay. Shifuji, you coward, I'm here. You know what, your read on the intended order of the game here actually makes a lot of sense for why Shirahagi is always such a battle and Shirafuji is always so weak. I am suddenly filled with context. Oh wow, great dodge. A little more linear approach to those two areas, or you prefer the kind of more open approach? I think I prefer the open approach. I like the idea that if you want to get the Mortal Blade immediately, you just can. Dude, the gun fort! Oh, fucking hell. Stop joking about the gun fort. They don't like it. Why would I even be making fun of a culture of people that are just known for living in a fort full of guns? Where do I get this idea? Getting Blade first, not being able to finish Ape on my first encounter. Yeah, I guess that's true, because... So, clearly it's that way because the game accounts for the fact that you can not have the Mortal Blade. But then, at the same time, the game does not account for whether or not you do have it. Although maybe, I mean, maybe you can make it make sense if you stretch it a little bit, because that's the first, that can be the first, like, true Immortal that Sekiro encounters. Maybe, but if you've been through Sunpo, you've seen the Centipedes. I don't know. Sorry, Grandma. Don't want to fight you. No interest in fighting the quad barrel boys. Delete the duo fight, its rewards and everything else. Yup. Get the duo fight out of there. That is the only fight in the game that I think is like a bad boss fight. That shit sucks. The fourth burn necklace. Alright. What's this guy's name? Giraffe. What's up, Giraffe? Show me some, Giraffe. Huh? Huh? Alright, Giraffe. Quite a rhythmic little battle we have with this this young man. Oop, shit. I don't even think I care about anything that's under, like, underneath. In the playthrough we're presently performing. Whoa! Oh, this is interesting. Oh! Like, normally when I come through here, I have the Mibu breathing technique. You can just go under. That's funny. Huh. Yeah, I guess... I guess it does make more sense to go to the Sunken Valley first. I'm not getting involved. You can't trick me into getting involved. Hello, the monkeys. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait, do you get a gourd seed for that? No. You get, like, booze. You get monkey booze. Travel to the dilapidated temple right quick. We have one visit to make with the sculpture. The sculpture. Otherwise known as... Well, he's not Freakazoid. I was going to call him Freakazoid, but that's just categorically not who this is. We're still missing iron! What the hell? Okay. Are we still able to... Yes, okay. For some reason I thought you had to upgrade it. What's up, Valley? They expected balloons. True. True. Alright. Here's one of the game's more famous boss fights, because this shit is cool as fuck. And also, because he's a monkey. I have always considered the first phase way harder. Kratos had a crazy downfall. Kratos has honestly never been the same. Come on. Wow, I expected him to jump. Yeah, first phase is pretty cool. I consider it way harder than the second. Just because of how unpredictable some of his attacks are. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah, damn you! I knew you would. Yeah, I like how creepy the second phase of this fight is. Spoilers for those of you unfamiliar, there's a second phase to this. Despite the death blow counter reading 1. Oh! Ow! But I've choked. Oh, we never met Black Hat. Although I don't really need the umbrella. Oh shit. The mob got sick. May I, sir? I should jump. I should jump instead of dodging. Yeah. I'm gonna take the death here. That is true, yeah. Also, if you want your Reddit updates, you can feel free to just post a clip of you witnessing the phase change here and going, dude, what? be fair, kind of a dude what sort of moment, but I swear to you, every time I fight this boss, he has new attacks in his face. Whatever that shit was, I have never seen it before. Don't throw shit at me. Grow up, man. We're apes, man. We don't do this. That's a death. Respectable. This, actually, him and False Monk are like the two bosses I would consider where it's pretty reasonable to expect you might kill them through health. What the fuck was that? Was he flexing? Shinobi execution symbols appearing before phase 2 is dirty work. Yeah, I believe that he is pretty unique in the game explicitly telling you that you have finished the fight. You never could throw backwards, you stupid fuck. Sorry, I did not mean that. I was still hitting it to the rhythm because he honestly has some beefy hitboxes. I really don't like being here. Yeah, that is sort of his thing, is that the game lies to you. That's true. Frida was fucking crazy. Frida was historically crazy, damn it. Message for you, sir. That's crazy, I was hit twice by that because that's honestly one of his most free attacks. Manage your range, man. Get in range. Get in range. This guy does have sick death blows. This is what makes killing a giant, beautiful animal feel cool. Or is it that it makes you understand that it's always been cool? Gimme that! Shinobi execution. Well done, team. We did it. After many grueling attempts, we have finally conquered the Guardian Ape. And... What? No! It is not expressly said, but I mean, we can pretty much guarantee that it is, if not kingfishers, then it's the sculptors. If it's not kingfishers, it's orangutans. What the hell is this pattern? Yeah, if orangutan was actually running around with that thing, that's fucking crazy. Those are just owls because of the size. That would be interesting. There's a little bit of a rhythm to this fight, wherein every time that you successfully parry one of his sequences, this goober will end with that big slam, which if you successfully parry, will cause him to expose his stump. And with a little bit of knowledge about the boss from later, you can make a little guess as to a little mechanic here, and use the spear to yank out the life-giving centipede that's ruined this poor creature. Wow, he is really vocal today. Wow, crazy, crazy. Alright. The world asks perfection of us from now on. Whoa! I've never seen that. Wait, this boss is crazy. Is this Divine Graspable? Oh, you are so right. I think we might win anyway, but... why take the chance? I've literally never seen Small Scream. Shishiozaru Gomen. What a beautiful animal. Shinobi execution. Guys? What was that? Enhance attack power, please. Alright, let's get Senpo'd up. Next on the agenda, we fight 4 monkeys. We just fought one. Okay. So, he is called the Guardian Ape. He appears to have a short tail, right? Are there apes that have like a I mean, does that qualify? Like, or is that just like a little bit of his tailbone being visible? I don't know. When attacked by an enemy with a sword, clueless. I don't know. Projected force. Radar combat arts. Ooh, that's what I need. That's what I want. Now if we head to the sweet, beautiful Ashina Castle, we can make our way to the beautiful Senpo Temple, where we will acquire the Mortal Blade as we were instructed by Ishin Ashina. Pulling screen monkeys are more dripped out. I mean, that's true, yeah. Nobody is saying that they're less fashionable. In an ideal world, I would find some snap seeds, namely 2, along the way to our objective here. Hey. Bad dog. Nice puppy. That's Sekiro if Sekiro were the protagonist of a family comedy. Probably animated. Cute aesthetic. Deathblow from parrying a wolf is so sick. Yeah, it's like cinematic. It's so quick and just clean. Makes me think, man, killing dogs is pretty cool. Notably, it does not make me think that. That was a little bit of humor for the sake of the audience. Right. 5th necklace. Things are looking good. You know what? If this is like the intended path of progress through these zones, that actually explains so much. Because I have always thought the first fight against the illusory monk just was so tanky. We're going to be running through most of this area, by the way. Although maybe I should be trying to get some gourd seeds. Although, honestly, it's been so long, I don't remember where most of the gourd seeds are. Still, we probably want at least 5 if we're going into the hashtag final encounter. Onward and ever upward. I love the use of complex machinery. Like 9 out of 10 through muscle memory, but sometimes I forget. Yeah, I feel like I could tell if I were coming up on one, but I could not tell you right now where any of them that I don't already have are. Goji. Sorry, let me rest up. Appreciate you. I will proceed, however. I appreciate the warning. It has nothing to do with me. Oh, fuck. I should have listened to the warning. disconnected for I don't know how long. Hey, Cha-Cha. Welcome to the Smoker, the anniversary. Cha-Cha, I hope you have been particularly well on this wonderful Friday Eve into, we're coming up on it being Saturday, actually. Awesome attack. Cha-Cha, I've been a follower for 5 hours. That seems accurate. Don't the two guys up here... Am I crazy? Or is this part of like an overhaul mod? No, they do use sugars. Cool. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Now hold on. Wait a moment. What are you guarding, old timer? Hand it over. Quartz seed. Fifth use identified. I have no interest in fighting this guy. I have absolutely no interest in fighting this guy. There is a merchant next to us. Does this guy sell snap seeds? Or is there a merchant next to us? Yeah, this is Shugendo. Meaning, if I... Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Snap seeds? Nah. Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything from you. Appreciate you, brother. Even if a man's not selling anything I need, I should show my appreciation for his work. That says when you get to the dragon board from True Monk. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. However, at that point, this playthrough will be over. Wow. Oh, I can't believe I hit my deflection early. Oh, you can... Oh, wow. You can, like, sneak through this. That goober's right behind me. Oh, no, he's not. What? What? I thought I heard the clacking of his sandals. Oh. The remnants being here for other fools like me. Yeah, Shura's like True Monk. What? I killed the monk. There's some shit that we don't need. Speaking of shit that we don't need, here's a problem. You delayed it. I can't believe it. Come on. This is this game's puzzle fight. This poison is heavy as fuck armor. And we win. None of our attacks were doing damage, so we had to deal with them another way. God, that must have been heavy shit. Rest in peace to that poor, poor man. How many beats? Okay. Do we have any reason to fight the other long-arm centipede? I kind of don't think so. Right? Listen, man. The Sekiro is grounded in objective reality. There's just no way that Kusabi Maru would be able to hit through, you know, plate armor. This wouldn't make any sense. Ooh. Just beads. Yeah, I guess. In a truly idealized world, we do not need any more prayer beads because, you know, we won't be getting hit by anything. Oh. Gentlemen. Excuse me, everyone. Pardon me. That boy Akko, Akko's sugared up. It is crazy that that moveset is entirely reserved for those guys. Like, there's nothing in the game that does that shit. Except them. Oops. Senpo Temple must have been quite the stop back in its day. Oh yeah, we're already here. All right. For those of you who have not played Sekiro and are interested in it, I fear that this is another moment that may cause some damage for your playthrough. There is this is the game's puzzle boss. We just went through the puzzle mini-boss, and we are about to expose you to the solution to the puzzle. The numbers, Kuro. What do they mean? What the... Where am I? The folding screen monkeys. Some monkeys depicted on folding screens. But one of the panels is empty. Hello, monkey. Alright. Oh shit. Have I lost him? Oh, there he is. Alright, yeah. The missing screen is just there's an invisible monkey. Okay. So now we have to deal with the green monkey, who has great eyesight, the purple monkey, who hears well, and the orange monkey, who raises an alarm to the others if he sees you. Is that the way it works? No, the green monkey hears well, right? What the fuck do these guys do? Yeah, green guy is hearing, purple guy. Man, will you back up? What the fuck are you doing? Alright. Now, as we run around, we have to fight these terrifying shadow monkeys. Where's the hearing monkey? I mean, can I even open that door? And is the purple monkey inside? Where's purple? Orange is over there. I think purple is in here. second run should take about 2, and then we'll do the shit. I didn't take into account that I'm bad at this video game now. Is this purple cup? Alright. Burnt down the kitchen? Why the fuck did you do that? Alright, now we just gotta get purple's dumbass. Shoot. Or not purple's dumbass, we got an orange dumbass. So the only real risk of anything happening to you ever in this fight is these monkeys. Because they inflict the terror status. And the terror status instantly kills you when it fills. I don't think I've ever parried one of those guys before. Where even is this asshole? Oh, there he is. Does he see me? Yeah, he sees me. Well, in that case, I have to pop up out of sight. He has no idea. Are you kidding me? The evil monkeys! The evil and scary monkeys are announcing my presence! Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna chase him straight on. Where does he go? Oh my god. Mistake. Mistake. We're in a monkey business situation. We're in a serious monkey business situation. Pan frying eggs, didn't notice the plastic container was real close to the stove. When it did, it flamed up and started to char. Well, I'm glad that your house is standing. Oh my fucking god, the monkeys are still coming. Oh my god. Do not die to the fuck-ass monkeys. Not again. What is his dumbass doing? He turned around. He turned around at an inopportune time, thus giving me a secure exit. Truly a shinobi strategy. Only a master ninja could have pulled it off. Fucking assholes. You ate the only avocado your mom told you not to eat? Why did you do that? What? Who gained? Who gained from this? No one really. Well, at least you acknowledge it.
Alright, time to draw the sword that cannot be drawn. And then we just have to go, beat the monk. Wasn't even good. It was an unripe avocado? What is wrong with you? What have you done? We unlocked the puppeteer ninjutsu. We now have the ability to control monkeys with our mind. Don't have 4 prayer beads, but we do have the memory of the monkeys. We do have our monkey memories to fall back on.
何故
不思議よ。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
あ
抜けぬとは抜いて帰ったそれで
Yep.
抜こう。
Crack it open. Crack it open.
覚悟が終わりならば
So were the monkeys the divine child's friends? And did I kill them? What materially happened to those monkeys? Like, if you have to catch them... Like, if Sekiro just, like, you know, grabbed them, would it have worked? Did he have to fucking kill them? Bloober, expert strategy.
なぜ皆
Cosign, because that was some real shit you just
人は
said.
いるのですか
Are they dead? That's my question. So, the monkeys were trying to protect her. If someone else went into the Hall of Illusions, would the monkeys similarly be running around? Or is it... Did he kill the monkeys?
その右目流因の呪いを受けているのですね
That's right. I carry the dragon's curse.
不思議り。確かに。もらい受けた。
Monk and the child are chilling there once you complete the Rice quest? Yes. Yep. Or she doesn't chill there forever. Alright, I'm out of here. Emma, I have a seed. That's true, yeah. The monk and her both seem like totally nonplussed.
あなお父さんし来るわいく
I don't have a gourd seed. Emma, I'm seedless. Alright, let's try this. We have 1 snap seed, which we could use for an early burst of damage, or more wisely, we can hold on to it, and if we're winning, we can, pop it. Dude, make a penis joke already, Cog. Ligma? What? Why does killing the monkeys in the Hall of Illusions cause this guy to show up? Are the illusions free? Is that the implication? Was it a mistake to let the illusions out of the bag? Oh, you know what? And that makes sense too for your argument that this is like the proper way to not argument, of course, but your stance. Because I have wondered why the fuck that guy shows up, because I always do this first. Wow, that shit is hard to get right once you miss one. Coming back. You got the wrong guy.
Wrong guy if you expected someone would quit. Oh, it's just when you complete 2 of the 3 there are shadow minions. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever made that observation. I thought it was specifically the monkeys. Alright, only missed the most important one, that's fine. Alright, stop eating shit. Her going for a parry. Oh, huh? I'll be back. Whoa! What the hell just happened to me? She attacked me in real life? Oh wait, I just realized I have the fucking Mortal Blade. Wait, when is there an opening to use the Mortal Blade on her? What am I thinking? Get a grip. You don't mind if I run, like, right past you now, do you? Alright. I'll see you, brother. Thanks for all the illusions. You take care, man. I love you. Okay. Scrap. Okay, so I now see that the snap seeds are not, like, required. It is just that if you are here early, those are a crazy boon. Oh, wrong way. More. More sweeps. That is true. There's nothing in this game that just spamming firecrackers doesn't solve. It's the cure-all for all ills. Alright, catch you later. I can now breathe like the Mibu. Alright, Vile Hand. You're up next. Vile Hand is up next, isn't he? I'm pretty sure. We're gonna have to find some openings for that shit against Big Eye. I love my shelter stone. Alright, we're in the last stretch. Get ready, gamers. Longer run back to the roof if you die. Yeah, and I don't plan on dying, but I am a bit of a realist. Hey, man. So I got my shinobi shit to do. Hello, brother. Your fights with them are of no concern to me. This is true. Also, all lone shadow fights are just times that you get to just flex your Sekiro gameplay. Scrap. What the fuck are you doing? They're cool enemies, man. I like feeling like I'm in a cool ninja fight. Don't care. Don't care. Not interested. The inner workings of your organization do not concern me. Goodbye. What is this? I'll take it. A gourd seed. Emma. How do I access Emma? Uh-oh. This gourd seed might stay on my person. I don't think we're gonna talk to our girl again. We open that door so we can just sprint through, actually. Oh, what? They closed it again. Bastards. All of you do whatever you're gonna do with each other. Again, doesn't concern me. Huh? Who? Fool. There could have been peace between us. Sculptor's Idol, why? I'll fight you. That's not Ishin's technique. Pathetic. Huh? Sculptor's Idol, what have I done? What have I done? I need you. Hold on. I think something went wrong with it. Sculptor's Idol, I can't let this be happening, man. Hello? What the? Maybe the video game wants me to open this. Since one update, the last one this game had, this sculpture loves to be bugged. Really? Alright, he's back. Welcome back. I thought I told you, Vile Hand, the inner workings of your organization do not concern me. Scrap. Not concerned about the ministry. Oof. What a kick. Just don't give him the chance to use his vile hands. Does, it'll be too late. You prick. You know, our run really begs the question of why he was even called that. Experience aggravation, making you still in combat while you're obviously not. Oh, that's interesting. That's likely the case, I would imagine. Alright, what skills do we need here at the end of the video game? Shinobi Eyes? Maybe. Better medicine? I don't know. Reduces damage to posture? Why not? Sure, give me Ichimonji double. Actually, I'm not even going to be using that. Oh, I didn't rest. Oops. Alright, time to beat the game. Yeah, very odd stuff. I guess that'll happen, though. Worthless. The people try to pretend that they don't care about this. They don't care about the sculpture. Hey, Dad. You know what I just realized? Kuro, get out of here. I have to talk to my father. Dad? What's up? Come on, Pops. You want the dragon's blood? Okay. Okay, Dad. Okay. Yeah. I obey. Pops, I'm with you. Pops, it's me and you. No, I'm not gonna stay. Look, come on, Pops. It's us!
主よ巫女を捨てまする。
それでこそわしのせい。
That means a lot to me, Dad. Thank you.
これで我が波動も
This is the good ending because you get to spend quality time with your father.
物騒なお客人じゃ。だが道元殿のご息女と争うては今は亡きあのお方に申し訳が立たん。ほう。
Why was Emma not out there on the front lines doing this shit?
狼よ、そなたに任す。
Okay, Dad.
見事打ち破ってみせよ。
御意。
私はかつて修羅を見ました。
Father aura farming, beheading Genichiro, and then getting aura farmed by... That is true.
同じものが
Owl is the aura farming king. That man has absolutely no pull anywhere. And yet he acts like he's fucking... What is his name? Ukonzaimon Saito? Usui. Ukonzaimon Usui. Why do I think Saito? What up? Okay. Oh, that's an Ashina cross? Emma, it has been way too long. Emma, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to you again. Happy the 19th. Hey, happy actual anniversary, everyone. We had to do it a day early, but now it's the actual day, so. Saito Toshimitsu, the Odachi Hyper Armor Demon, that's somehow worse than all of the main bosses? Yeah, we're talking about Saito Toshimitsu, the man who actually nerfs himself by transforming into a demon. Which begs the question of why he did it at all. Hey, Dad.
主。
参る。
I think she's also a boss that I don't want to be parried by. I'm trying to conserve some healing here because I know I have the man afterward. Or maybe I should also be trying to win. Dude, hell yeah. Don't worry, we're here. We're here. I'm being too passive. I'm sort of like waiting because I'm trying to recognize her tells, rather than actually being proactive and just trying to kill her. In essence, I'm hesitating. Brother, I do not care about whatever your problem is, man. Protect the divine heir, I don't give a fuck. I'm hanging out with my dad, man. Nice. Oh, I missed. I jumped too far. I love that she has a fucking grab, honestly, and it's a crazy grab too. Wait, if you don't want to deal with her combo, you can actually just cancel it? Sorry.
Shoot!
Sekiro. What is it? Sekiro, you were always an unkind and inauspicious man. A most unkind? What does he say? This is a badass line.
Sekiro.
You were a most unkind and inauspicious man. Your vibes were atrocious. But for some reason I could not bring myself to hate you. His delivery is so good. I love that. Scrap with me, old-timer. For old time's sake. Alright, one of the most important exchanges of this fight is the opening. God, his sword is cool. Fight me, Ishin. Make me believe. Make me believe. I forgot about the last cut. I forgot about the last cut. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think I usually used to dodge behind for that, right? Like, I don't even try to parry when he's, going for the flame attacks. Did I perfect first phase? To your first phase Ishin is not really that hard. Well, no, okay, you're kind of scared of him when you first play the game. It's not hard when you, like, know what's happening. Hey, Dad. Hey, Emma.
Might.
Emma. My life. Oh, Emma's thing is that she has to respond to everything you do, huh? Except for if she's grabbing. Nice. Okay. Genichiro trying to take down Shura Sekiro. Owl has actually killed Genichiro because he's holding the black mortal blade, and in his other hand he's holding Genichiro's head. Genichiro is so trash he couldn't kill Owl when he was holding a mortal blade. Not even just Owl, Great Father Owl. At this stage he's dead, right? He is... So Owl goes to go kill him so he can get the second blade.
Might.
Oh no! No, 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 my body. That would have been such a good opening. Squandered. I'm so terribly scared of Ashina Cross. I'll consider myself lucky that Ishin doesn't pull that shit out. Help. Mistake. We need the Ashina get. True. Yeah, if I had the cannon, actually, we'd be good. Sekiro yo. Sa.
Sekiro yo.
Yes, my king. Actually, Ishin, I was hoping we could still be friends. Actually, in this playthrough, have we not only met Ishin once?
お主愛想はまるでないな。不思議と憎めぬやつじゃった。
Shall we fight, sir?
さあ、
To the death, my lord?
修羅に落ちる前に切ってやろう。
It would be my pleasure. It would mean the world to me, sir.
再び修羅を。そうはな。
Fuck. Fuck. This is dangerous. I need to create distance. Damn it. There we go. Let him come in. Whoa! I forgot he... Holy shit, I forgot he uses the grab. Huh? Oh! Forgive me. Wow, all this born because he parried once, by the way. Or not parried, sorry, I failed to parry once. Ishin is not a forgiving man. He is not a forgiving man. Oh shit, he's pulling it out quick. Ooh. The fuck was that? Huh? One mind. Didn't mean to do the follow-up. That follow-up is fake. Whoo! Is it time? It's time, baby. Mingoto ja, Sekiro. Who says Mingoto-ja? Is that Sword Sith? We did it, baby. We won mind. We only needed the 2. Alright. Hey, sorry, Pops. Yeah, he just put Genichiro's head next to him. Thanks, Dad. Love you, Pop. His eyes, man. That man dies in fear. He knows what he did. Yeah, he realized, oh shit. I did not think my... You know what? If I came up with like a sinister scheme, I guess I also would not think, you know what? My son is probably going to become the devil. If I came up with a multi-year scheme, I would not think that the end result would be my son becoming the Antichrist. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah, that's a lack of foresight.
兵士、民草合わせて死者数千。生き残りはほとんどなし。アシナは戦国最も悲惨な殺戮の舞台となり、その地には後々まで鬼が潜んだという。
That's how Mibu Village got wiped. I'm telling you right now, Shura went straight to Mibu. Straight to Mibu. Okay, in the interest of time, we are going to skip the credits so that we can get to start playthrough 2 now. No. Yeah, I could have. I'm telling you, he went straight to me, boo. There is nothing left of that place. There is fucking nothing left. Oh my god, fucking... The Mibu villager holding, like, the ore. Oh, it's over. It is over for that guy. Okay. Alright, we have time. It is time now to tier list the Smokerthewhite 2024 to 2025 crop of video games. This is everything that we played from 2024 to 2025. This is everything we played this year. We have watermark tier, sponsored tier, S tier, A, B, C, and D. I'm just in advance, add a row below. Real quick, this is gonna be fucking... It's cyclical. S tier and F tier are the same. Get the sponsors out of the way. Okay, Genshin Impact. And where do we got you? Where is... I can't find AFK Journey. AFK Journey is going to be top of the list. We made a crazy amount of money off of that. There it is, AFK Journey. AFK Journey and Genshin Impact sponsored tier. They were the sponsors of the stream. Top tier games. Genshin, of course, Slasher50045 co-hosted. AFK Journey gave us over $1,400. That is more money than I've made doing anything else with this streaming thing. So, those are the ones. Next we have Yomi, which is going straight to D tier. No one watched those. That's still so insane. Yeah, that was the best that we have done on the channel. Elden Ring, solid A tier streams. I was happy with Elden Ring. I had a lot of fun. The streams were a good time. The 2024 to 2025 season, we were just hitting the end of Elden Ring. Good B tier, maybe. Maybe a B. I could see it being knocked down to a B tier, especially because we were right at the end. Lethal Company streams, C tier. We might have more Lethal Company streams this year, and I imagine they'll be better. But we'll see. Dead by Daylight and Sekiro, of course, easiest S tiers of my life. Sekiro streams gotta go above Dead by Daylight, I have to be honest. Last year, Elden Ring was definitely A tier for sure. Isaac is C tier stream material. It's never really like main screen stream. Lethal at C. You think Lethal Company streams are B? This year we didn't have great Lethal Company streams. At least B. I'll defer to the crowd on this one. Killer Sudoku, B tier stream content. Actually, it's gonna go with Isaac and C tier stream content. Never really the focus of the stream. Wordle, however, is going to go into B. Wordle is way too regular to deny. There were only like 3 Helldivers 2 streams, but honestly I had a good time in them, so I'm going to go ahead and pop that straight into A tier. The Silent Hill streams. Harry Mason. Wordle would be good if you weren't a meta slave. House is too good. There's no reason to run anything else. Silent Hill streams. Silent Hill I feel like is an S. I had so much fun streaming Silent Hill 1, honestly. I hope that you guys also had a good time, and so I feel quite comfortable tossing it right into S tier alongside DBD and Sekiro. Really? You don't think Silent Hill 1 was S tier streams? I kind of think it was. I had a really good time. Finish list and we can find out and reshuffle. I agree, yeah. Halo 3... I feel like the peak Halo streams were probably Halo 2. Halo 3 was good, though. I'm going to toss it into A tier. That's an easy A tier. It was alright. Like B? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Balatro is B tier, probably above Wordle. Balatro is killer Q shit. I have little to say about it. Season 1 of The Wire is S tier. That one's pretty easy. Return of the Obra was the game that we played with my mom. We did not get to actually finish it. We only did 1 queue. 1Q, sorry, we only did one stream. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that into B tier. That was a good one. That was right before I broke my shoulder, if you remember. So, I wish that we could have finished it. Maybe we'll go back to it. Maybe we'll get my mom back on the stream and we'll restart. Yeah, Oberden was good. Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order I'm gonna pop into A tier. The Grandmaster gave us good memes, good channel characters. A, yeah, Fallen Order is an easy A. Dead Space 3 fucking F tier, almost killed the channel. Irredeemable garbage. Honestly, I was miserable just playing that game. When Sundays were coming up, I was like, dude, I don't even want to fucking do this. Easy F tier. Almost killed me. Yeah, trash. Actual trash. Devil Daggers C tier. Could be D tier, but Devil Daggers I feel like was not even on stream long enough to warrant like being below C. Ooh, DMC Devil May Cry, top of B minimum. Could be pushed up to A, honestly. DMC Devil May Cry, one of, yeah, some of the most fun we've had just, like, laughing at shit. Absurd game, fun to play, fun to look at, and just be like, dude, this is heterosexual Dante. This is awesome. Frog Fractions, gonna go into D tier, above Yomi. Frog Fractions we played in 2v8Q. I got stuck and could not figure out how to advance because I was playing the game as written. So bad stream content. Bad stream content. Season 2 of The Wire is S tier. Guilty Gear Strive was... We were doing combo trials while we were in 2v8Q. That's gonna go above Isaac. The combo trials were fun. It was good to just have on the screen. Halo 2, we're gonna Halo 2 we're gonna put above Halo 3, because I think that was peak Halo streams, and then Fallen Order I'm honestly gonna put above Halo 3. We'll reshuffle. Halo 2 streams may be S tier. The Halo 2 streams were a fucking great time. Actually, I'm gonna put those below Silent Hill 2. Halo 4 gonna go. Halo 4 was funny. Halo 4 was terrible gameplay-wise, but the streams were kind of fun. B? Bottom of B, maybe? F? Halo 4 and F? Are you sure? D. Maybe D. I'm gonna put it in D. We'll re-examine later. Season 3 of The Wire is S tier. Baldur's Gate 3, game is awesome. The streams were mid. I'm gonna put it in C tier, and we're just gonna leave it at that. Slasher's Presence made it almost okay. See, it was funny. It was funny. Spartan Ops F, literally straight into F. That is the only game. That is the only game that we have ever abandoned on this channel. That is the only game. Spartan Ops straight into F. Baldur's Bottom of C. Were those streams a good time? Hey, Uguay, welcome in. Spartan Ops Actual Tragedy. Spartan Ops being here might push Dead Space 3 into D, honestly. Spartan Ops should truly be its own tier. Yeah. Which means I am going to push up Halo 4. Everyone was enjoying the game and it was funny. Also up Lethal Blood. I'm gonna put it. No, I'm not gonna put fucking. Okay, I'm not gonna put Baldur's below Balatro. I'll put it below Elden Ring though. Uguay, you make a good point. The rival streams I'm also gonna put in B. We have a kind of stacked B tier right now, but I think that's okay. There was a single Monster Hunter Rise stream. There was a single one when Slasher and I were just like bullshitting around. Dead Space 3, banish it back to hell. Okay, but Spartan Ops is the bottom. I just want you to know, Spartan Ops is actually the bottom. Monster Hunter Wilds. I have fun in those streams. I don't know. Okay. So I would put Monster Hunter Wilds like middle of B. Do you guys have fun when we stream Monster Hunter? Like what? Let's get audience engagement here. Is B an appropriate place for the Monster Hunter streams? Meh. Not having a great time. Below Rivals? What do we think here? Is it C? Better than Baldur's? Okay, so we have some mixed opinions here. I also kind of find Sekiro whatever by this point. Interesting, but fair. I have too much fun with Sekiro, honestly. Executive decision, Sekiro has to go into S tier for me. Halo Reach has to go above Halo 3, I think. Mouthwashing was a single stream, but I am going to put it above DMC Devil May Cry. I had a lot of fun going through it. What's the reason for BG3 being at B? Well, actually, so BG3 goes along with Spartan Ops in that it's a game that we didn't finish on stream. And I mean, they were alright. They were alright. They're kind of long. We oftentimes didn't get a lot done. It was okay. Might need to scale a couple things down. I mean, we'll take a look at the end. ODST was a good time. I'm willing to put it alongside Reach. Do I think that? Yeah, I do. Season 4 of The Wire is S tier. Neo 1. The Neo 1 streams were a very good time. Above Helldivers for sure. Why is The Wire here? That's not a game. What are you talking about? Why would we make a tier list and not include The Wire? Were the Neo 2 streams S tier streams? That's an S tier game. I had a crazy amount of fun with Neo 2. I was totally unfamiliar with it, so we went in blind. And I was ridiculously impressed. I was ridiculously impressed with the game. I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like we had pretty decent pull in our audience. Neo 2 is a good A. Neo 2, if it's A, it's top of A. Those were great streams, I think. One Way Heroics is going to go straight into C tier, probably below Devil Daggers. One Way Heroics, I'm not sure if anyone even remembers this. There was like 20 minutes of playtime on the stream. We were in a 2v8 queue, and I just threw it on, just in the meantime. Resident Evil is going to suffer the same fate, however, it is going to go above Killer Sudoku. The problem with Resident Evil Remake HD on PC. Problem with Resident Evil was we didn't have enough time in queues. We actually ended up getting like 6-minute queues, so there was like barely any gameplay that was ever happening. Tragedy. Risk of Rain 2 was a good time. Maybe bottom A, if not top B. Bottom A or top B is good. Let's do top B. Silent Hill 2 OG, I don't think can go any lower than A. No. Silent Hill 2 OG is like high B. As far as, I had a lot of fun playing it. I'm gonna put it above Mouthwashing, I think. 5th season of The Wire is S tier. Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think, as a stream game, probably higher than Silent Hill 2, even if I prefer Silent Hill 2 as a game. We got funny clips out of it. James being just a fucking weirdo is a good time, of course. I'm gonna put it below Fallen Order. Silent Hill 2 is that's a strong A. Jedi Survivor, as of right now, is going to go below Reach, just because I feel like the game hasn't quite taken off yet. I'm having a good time, though. Continuing the adventure of the Grandmaster is awesome. Hold on, we need to add an additional row real quick. This one is going to be a lighter blue. Oh, no, hold on. That's sponsored. DBDL F to protest. Hold on. Please sponsor me. Alright, please sponsor me tier. We do have DB Deal. DB Deal, if you're watching, you're the top of the tier list. Please sponsor the channel. we need you. The Just Chatting streams. Alright, hold on. This is... Well, hold on. Just Chatting Easy S. Yeah, Bloober is a big fan of the Just Chatting streams. When we just have like a browser window. I guess this counts, right? I mean, I guess... Let's... Hold on. Who isn't? Yeah, I feel like everybody who stops by has a pretty good time during those. We'll go ahead and put that probably below Halo 2. And then Risk of Rain, actual F tier. D. You know what? Does anyone remember the Risk of Rain 1 gameplay on the channel? The Risk of Rain 1 was Slasher and I starting this. We started the stream and we realized that the game did not actually have LAN connectivity like it said it did. It was like couch co-op. So if Slasher plugged a controller into my PC, we could play. And we were like, dude, what the fuck? So we played Risk of Rain 2 instead. Yeah, that is still better than Dead Space 3 and Spartan Ops. Far better. Far better. In fact, I'm going to put it above Yomi. No? What? What? Spartan Ops is the worst thing that has ever been aired on this channel. That shit was unwatchable. That was unplayable. Risk of Rain 2 gave us a couple laughs over its like 4 minutes. I cannot put it alongside these two travesties. Alright, well, get the wire out of here. No. No. Oh shit, can I not remove it? Spartan Ops is genuinely the worst thing that has ever happened. I can't take it off. I can't take it off. Wait, hold on. Can we... Hold on. Hold on. Add a row below. Hold on. The wire. What happens if we move the wire into the wire tier and then we delete the wire tier? Delete row. Okay, there we go. There we go. What a cursed list. This list is legit. Get Allison, get the fuck out of here. There's no... I almost banned you. That is crazy. That... I gotta tell you. Hold on. The wired tier made me nauseous. The wire belongs in S tier, but it's okay. I will acquiesce. All right. So if we examine this list, please sponsor me. Of course, we have DB Deal sponsored. We have AFK Journey and Genshin Impact. That is ordered properly. AFK Journey, then Genshin. If we go by... Okay, Oogway chimed in and said that Sekiro is kind of meta him, so we'll put Dead by Daylight up at the top of S. We got Dead by Daylight, Sekiro, Halo 2, Silent Hill. Bloober thought that Halo 2 deserved S, but didn't think that Silent Hill 1 did. So we have DVD, Sekiro, Halo 2, Silent Hill, and the Just Chatting streams in the S tier. That seems appropriate to me. Nah, Neo 2 cannot be any lower than top of A. It could have been bottom of S, honestly. Maybe lower Rivals. Rivals might be dropped down into C. No. Maybe we could lower Oberdin. We could lower Oberdin because it was never able to be completed. Yeah, we'll return to it. Neo 2 and Neo, I'm happy with being top. Helldivers 2, I don't think were better streams than Fallen Order. Let's drop it. Then Halo 3 ODST above. Halo 3, I think, is a good benchmark for bottom of A tier. We've got B, Risk of Rain 2, OG Silent Hill 2, Mouthwashing, DMC Devil May Cry,
Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Monster Hunter Wilds, Balatro, Lethal Company, Wordle, and Marvel Rivals. Lethal Company above Balatro. Do I mean that? Do I actually think that? Okay, here's the thing. I'm thinking of Balatro. Hey, it looked like a penis. That isn't even true. That's not even true. Penis jokes would go into S tier. Unfortunately, we were unable to squeeze them in. Rivals: Oberdin, Guilty Gear Strive, The Binding of Isaac, Resident Evil, Killer Sudoku, Devil Daggers, One Way Heroics, Monster Hunter Rise, Halo 4. Halo 4 is bottom of C? Did I do that? Halo 4 is top of D. Did I do that? Who else? Who else? What do I mean? Halo 4 top of D. No, maybe bottom of C. It was funny. It was so bad that it was kind of funny. Do we think... D's okay? D's okay. Frog Fractions, if we had actually gotten to play the game, probably would be higher. Risk of Rain, there was genuinely zero gameplay. There was actually nothing. Yomi Hustle, literally no one watched it. Dead Space 3 almost killed the channel, and Halo 4 Spartan Ops almost killed me. So, this... I think we got it. I mean, if we... if we don't want The Wire to be on here. Rise a little above in its tier. Oh, you're right, yeah. We were actually, like, fucking playing it. Let's drop it... below Strive. Isaac goes above Strive. Is this satisfactory? I think I would tweak would be Rivals down to D. No, I remember Rat, Oogway. I remember there was a decent time being had. We had Callan on the stream, which is always a good time. I think bottom B is probably appropriate for it. For me. Kellen carried. Yeah, that's actually Prainer Furbin. Wait a minute, this is missing Squad. When Kellen hosted the stream while my shoulder was broken, there was Squad. Damn it. I can't believe I missed that. Squad would probably go... That gave us Prainer Furbin. That's got to be like mid to high B. That actually gave us, that gave us the Furbin incident. Yeah, that was like one stream and we actually got an insane amount out of it. I think lowest at A, yeah, maybe mid B to bottom A is, I think, there, better than Risk of Rain 2. That might be true. That might be true. I think we got it. I'm gonna download this shit. No thanks. Yeah, this list is looking nice. Let me pop this into the Discord. Where are we? Stream announcements and going live. Here we go. The official Smokerthewhite stream games tier list of the 2024 to 2025 season. Not bad, guys. Not bad. We played a lot of games this year. We had... I had an insanely good time. This list is definitely better than last year's. Yeah, we did well this year, man. How wonderful. What a wonderful way to wrap up a beautiful, beautiful year. However, we are, of course, missing the true year-end tradition. Let me pass this over. This is honestly probably going to be the longest part of the stream. But we have our sweet credits roll. Let me pull up the follower list so I can give a personal and earnest thank you to everybody who has thrown a follow to this channel. Give me just a moment. Bloober, you do not have to stay awake for this, by the way. Hold on. Let me pull up the full list. This is going to be a minute. Alright. So, of course, before I begin, I want to extend a personal thank you to everybody. I mean, I have no idea who the fuck is going to be watching this VOD, and, of course, who would come to this section of it. But I want to extend a very, very earnest thank you to everybody who has ever done so much as, again, genuinely just tap on a YouTube short that comes up in their feed from this channel, or just clicked on the channel, who said GG when we played a game with them in Dead by Daylight, or, you know, whatever led you out this way. Thank you to all of you, but also to those of you that I have immediate access to the usernames of here on Twitch, so that I can thank you personally. I would like to offer that. And so, to begin with, thank you to my dear friend, my roommate, my first follower, one of my first supporters. My first supporter, if we go by true just length of time, given I've known this guy longer than anyone who has ever even looked at this channel, except my mom, Slasher50045. Thank you very kindly to Gotwa, to Dizzy Wiz Radical, to Alistor Radio Demon, to Zombie Bear 3601, to Sexy Rexaru, shout out to Cookies, we'll get to Cookies. My friend Sexy Rexaru, shout out to Aves781, to Sochu, thank you very much to Princess Thomas 34, thank you to Bullhorse, to Silva Storm, to the Doge Tank, thank you very much to Dr. Conspiracy, to Army Bello Betty, to Reiju Vinsmoke, to the real Sammy Lawrence, thank you to Jongu Kakuzu. By the way, that little bunch right there. Oh wait, we're not done with them. Hold on. Thank you to General Rooksfaskska. Thank you to Niji Vinsmoke. Thank you to Hellhound Vortex. Thank you to the Red Scout. To Machium. Okay, Machium marks the first person who actually followed this channel after I started streaming. Machium, we played a game of Dead by Daylight with. I believe it was the first game where I had changed my username to Smokerthewhite TTV. So shout out to Machium for being the first person to follow the channel as it exists in its present form. So we had a couple usernames which we shouted out prior to that, which were, I think those are like roleplay accounts. A Somber Anniversary. If we, yeah, whenever we get to a point where I like can't do this, that will be honestly a tragedy. Thank you to LXK. Thank you to Ooze Rachel, to Pink Vanilla. Thank you very much to Rena Dragonrose TTV. Thank you very much to Crazy Tay J. Thank you, as always, to our wonderful channel artist, a lovely friend of mine, my good friend Lilith Ashmadai, who I hope is probably at work right now. But I hope that they're wonderful. Thank you so much for everything you have done for the channel. Genuinely. Seriously, the screen that you guys are looking at right now wouldn't exist without Lily. The emotes that we use, our notifications, none of that is possible without Lily. So thank you. You should do a wish. A wish. Thank you to Werewolf the Alpha. Thank you very much to Unit 02 Type 2. Thank you to Thy Unknown 0925. Shout out Thy Unknown. Thank you to Beefy Cakes. Thank you to Old Man on the Beat. Thank you to Loomis. Thank you very much to SSJ4 Teen Gokon. A channel birthday wish. I should come up with a wish. Thank you very much to It's Juniper, who may be the first subscriber. I would have to double check the founders list. Thank you very much to the Unknown Nate 25, to Milksipper 9000. Thank you to the Juniper Tree Osu. Thank you to Pollywog Stew 2, my mother. Thank you very much, Mom. Thank you to TTV Puggles 1, to Love Leia. Thank you very, very much to Otsdarva, who helped kick this channel straight into the stratosphere where it presently exists.
At least to me, I'm sure, you know, this is a small channel, metrically speaking, but thank you very much to Aughts for that raid, man. Thank you. And thank you for being a good friend as well. Well, we're like acquaintances now, but, you know, back in the day. Thank you to Walkstars999. Thank you very much to Marine Snipers 2. Thank you so much to Mr. Skinwalker 420. Thank you to Lady Mashaka. Thank you very much to Mufin99. To Space Zed. To Miss Salty Giggles. Thank you to Goofy Ghosty. Named my otter Aughts and Arc. That's awesome. Thank you to Das Some Bad Juju. To Surest Place 5. Thank you to Mr. Dr. Fish. To Britzy. To Brain Munchie 95. To the Stark Gamer. Thank you to Opoj O. Thank you to CJ Postal. Thank you very much. Huge shout out to Cookies_10101. Cookies, wherever you are right now in this very moment, thank you. My first subscriber who was not a friend of mine. Brain Munchie 95 is pretty good. Thank you to the one and only whitelisted. Thank you to Jostrox. Thank you very much to ADHD Drummer. Wow, and that's 80HD. That's cute. Thank you to Mira, quadruple 07. Thank you to JPX West Ghost, to Big Man Tristan 72. I'm pretty sure that's my brother-in-law. Thank you to Cromulent Wizard. Thank you to Meme Initiation. Thank you very much to V2 Pirakitu. Thank you to Dr. Evil Bad Rex. Thank you to Big Champion Nam. Thank you very much to Ghost Anonymous. Ghost Anonymous, shout out. Thank you, brother. Thank you to Complex Motives, to Handsome Febreze. Thank you to Lud20. Lud, wherever you are right now, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Lud. Thank you to Owo Salad. Huge shout out to Ghost Anonymous. Thank you to Jay Birdie. Thank you to Mozilla. To Ikiru to Live. Thank you very much to Leona Beans. To Trimtrab. To Delta Crom. To Steamed Gams 101. Lud was great. Lud, we miss you. Thank you, Pew Pew Bang Bang 1. To Even044, to Rage Aurelius, to Sonheda. Thank you very much to Springalinga. That's an awesome name. Thank you to Tyler2304. Thank you very much to Zetas313. Thank you to Dire Angelus, to Master M123, to Even Dish. Thank you to Toxics, to Dr. 9, to Rocket Paco, to Joey Boy, to Devi. Thank you very much to Shid D Ass. Thank you to Sansan OG. Thank you to Hex Christina. Thank you very much to Mars Bars 88. To GP Nesh. Thank you to Takin. Thank you to Super Greg Jr. To Plasma 666. To Natty Tat. Thank you to Blocus Energy. To Gray 509. To Princess Raiden. Thank you to George Vagius. To Barizmi. Thank you to Elitus Ent. To Aaron Kinder. Chonky Nugget. Thank you to X the Milkman 69. So names are a person like you and I behind the keyboard that had clicked that follow button. Isn't that insane? So that is another point of this exercise of the credits roll, is to me it helps put into perspective. You know, I can look at the number 611 followers and think, okay, like, all right, I have some growth going on. But every one of these usernames is somebody who saw this channel and for whatever reason, whatever inspired them to click follow, you know, they threw that support behind me, and that means the world to me. And literally the absolute minimum that I can do is read their name off of a list and say thank you. Thank you to Jage Brage. Thank you to Quarters. Thank you very much to Jeff Fisher 1420. That's you're right. That's 3 cinemas. Thank you to Jeff Bezos Sucks. Jeff, I did not. That's just a username, buddy. Please, please. Thank you to Pumbaa222. To XRJ0. Thank you to Thank you to F McCloud. To Ojust Kali. To Cool PJF TTV. Thank you very much to the bot Joe. To Dino Rar 12. To 109 Ace. To Dad Jokes Are Life. Thank you to No Name Paul. Thank you to Chemically Lucas. To Clism. Thank you very much to the Team Rocket Leader. To Frenix. Thank you to Ina Akita. Thank you very much to the Dino Pug. To Zmitch. To Romperic 2. Thank you to Kwolf 910. Thank you very much Nocturnal 8. Thank you Sing C. Thank you Leo Griff. Thank you Bartholo 69. Thank you Vanilla Boots. Thank you Jovers. Thank you very much Candy of Stardust. Thank you Myers. Thank you Dr. Summer. Thank you Pizza for Life Forever. Thank you Sophia Silences DBD. Thank you Boxton Who. Thank you V Mize. Thank you very much Aspect GG's. Thank you, Not Hollow 14. Thank you very much, Wienercat. Thank you to Bender X85, to Rosar 123. Thank you very much to the Immortal, a true Smoker the White OG. Whereat, wherever you are, my friend, the support that you have given this channel and the contributions that you gave us from the ground up, we would not be here without Whereat. He is another true Smoker the White OG. Whereat is a legend. Every time I am on RPD and I think about going into the first floor west office, that's the Whereat tech. May we meet again. May we meet again, man. Please, Whereat, wherever you are, if you never hear this, man, I hope that you have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend. I hope that you're well, brother. Thank you, Lacter. Thank you very much, PP7209. Thank you, Lola Cola. Thank you, Alucard Everlasting. Thank you to the Brussels Sprout, to Apex Predator 008. Thank you very much to Slashy101. Slashy101, who shouts out our Hattie emotes whenever she sees them. Thank you very much, Slashy. To Rat King Tyler. Thank you to Aqua Beta. Thank you to Alexa7. To Sticky BM. To Lucid 2 Cents. Thank you very much, Courier909999. Thank you to Pharaoh Corvus. Thank you very much, Hugh14Hef. Thank you to Clipper MC. Thank you, Buttered Nubs. Midlife Quash69. Fiero Rocher. Thank you, Red Roses Rot. Thank you, Sweet Kazura1. Thank you to OS Frog Enjoyer. Thank you so much, Frog Enjoyer. Afro, thank you. Afroliciousness, I gotta read the whole name, but thank you, Afro. Thank you to Preverse2182. To Miss Magicite. Thank you to Craftmaster97. Thank you to the Middle Needle. Thank you very much to Vicente SCB. Thank you to Azerix's. OG, OS Frog, and Afro so much. They're felt, man. The contributions, seriously, everyone who has ever given us just, you know, a breath beneath our wings is what's lifting us right now. That we're all a part of something. Leonie, thank you, and what we're all a part of is Smoker the White on Twitch. Thank you very much, DM Sparta. Thank you to Rap the Turtle. Thank you, Crack Dingo. Thank you, Klein Bottles. Thank you very much, Quabor123. Thank you, Giles Product 2. Thank you very much, Ben Lawson03. Yeah, I hope Afro's doing great, man, honestly. I hope Frog Enjoyer is lovely. I hope Frog Enjoyer is having the time of his life wherever he is right now. Thank you, Captain Nova. Thank you to Connie Hart. Thank you to Sir Lagsalot04. Thank you to Known as Pat. Thank you to Wardarian. Thank you very much to Mystic Wick and to Big Fat Bear named Barry. Good name. Thank you to Andromedale. Thank you to Ashy D's, to Bozo Haru. Thank you to Gare Bear Plays. Yeah, I hope that OG Skull Dude is doing alright. Thank you very much to Aaron. Thank you to Emma Kiwi. Thank you to Pandora's Docs. Pandora, wherever you are, Pandora's Docs, shout out. Thank you very much to XP Spiller. Thank you very much to Palette Made from God. Thank you, Liger GG. Thank you, Autumns. Thank you, Dylan Stefano. Thank you very much, Mr. Syrup TTV. Augie Ray. Augie, I believe we heard from Augie fairly recently in chat, but Augie, I hope that you are doing lovely. Thank you to the General 588. Thank you to Juan Alberto Madaddy. Thank you to Galidion. Thank you to Secret Treasury. To Estoy Muy Bien. Thank you to Bubbles Yo. Thank you to the Badass in You. Thank you to Nightmare Cat 360 and to Healthy Pie. Thank you very much to Triple Six Gods. Thank you to KQQPA. Thank you to Vix Dareth. Thank you to Alex's Soup. To Wasabi Plays Games. Thank you to Lucky Savior TTV. To Illumi VR. To Dime Dropper TV. Thank you to Bugs1725. Thank you to Lavish15. To Jesse Horrors. Thank you very much, as always and forever. Another OG of Smoker the White, who we always hope is doing lovely. Lily PW, wherever you are, Lily, I hope that times are kind to you. That is a username that carries weight around these parts. Lily, be well. Thank you to Young Danger. Thank you to Nightslayer969. Thank you to Don Croft. Very nice guy, Don Croft. Thank you to Flash's Beast 300. Thank you to Tinky Winky 5224. Thank you to Vamp Mod. Thank you to Oh That Was Neat. Neat.
Shoutouts to you, brother. Neat, wherever you are, my friend. Thank you so much for all of the support you personally have given me. The Elden Ring streams, again, materially, just factually, are his entire, love child. He gave that game to us. The amount of support that Neat gave this channel, I owe a lot to... Oh, that was Neat. Thank you very much, brother. Again, even if you don't hear this, I hope you know that I feel it, man. Thank you to The Matrix. He's donated the most to the channel. Yeah, Neat has done so much for this fucking channel, man. Thank you to Hexagon7. Thank you to Fesui51. Fesui, Slasher, it's your responsibility. Let Fesui know how much I appreciate his support to the channel, man. Fesui, thank you, brother. True Deceit. To Twitch passwords are dumb. Thank you to Fruto666. Thank you to Zygo333. Moist Nugget, man. I doubt that you would have kept the stream open this long. We heard Moist Nugget. We heard from him at the beginning of the stream. Moist Nugget, you are another treasure of the community, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Cardboard Box 69, thank you. It's Anon, thank you very much. Thank you to House of Gordo, to Cinnabon0206, to Elk 2000. Thank you to Lost Andromeda. Thank you to Sun Keebler, Kellen, my wonderful, wonderful close friend. Kellen, thank you so much. There's little that I could not thank this guy for. Thank you, brother. Impressive, a lot of people still stick around to this day. I completely agree. I seriously am humbled by how many of you are still here. Prainer Furbin is something else. Prainer Furbin, thank you, brother. Thank you. I'll pass that along personally. Himiki Kawai. Himiki, thank you very, very, very kindly. Himiki, I would imagine, is probably asleep right now, but another wonderful friend of ours, Himiki and Yog, who we will hear from later in this list. Thank you to both of them. I hope that they are lovely right now, and I hope that their own streaming endeavors are going wonderfully. Thank you to ZM Pixie. Thank you to Leon's sister. To Paula Vicious. To Sombrero Rider. Thank you to Reth V2. Thank you to Kelvinator20. Kelvinator. Pardon me, that was a sneeze. Kelvinator, of course, a wonderful, wonderful presence in chat whenever we get to hear from them. Thank you to Mora Asura. Thank you to RDO Rika. Thank you to Lexi Fushiguro. Thank you very much to All This Rice. Thank you to the Ruggernaut. Thank you very much to Fafnir VT. Faf, another friend of mine. I hope you are wonderful, and thank you very much for the support you've given us. Thank you to Stephanie. Thank you to Esto Besto. To 214 Jason R. Thank you very much to Cougar69 TTV. Thank you very much to Hello It's Mouse, who I believe a lot of us who are still lurking right now came from. Hello It's Mouse, a wonderful, wonderful friend of many years. I am very, very, very happy for her and very proud that her streaming endeavors have taken off in the way that they have. Another huge shout out, another massive shout out to Mouse. Mouse, I am proud of you in all arenas of your life. I truly mean that. You are a wonderful friend. I am hoping that she doesn't have this stream open because I would never say that to her face. But what a wonderful person. Genuinely. Thank you very much to Bring Back to Fish. Thank you to Causation. This section must be hard. I get emotional looking at this list. Honestly, I've slowed down a little bit because I get a bit emotional. I feel I don't know. This is humbling. This is fucking crazy humbling, dude. The amount of support that I've received is I don't even know what other adjective to use. Seriously, it makes me feel seen in a way that's like good. Can't keep this shit up long, like 2 years at most. It's hard on the voice as well. Thank you very much to Rolexy. Thank you to Daco Richie. Thank you very much to Rax Zanova. Thank you to Gianova. Thank you very much to the Jomer Man. That's probably the Homer Man. It's the J is soft. Thank you to Discord LSP. Thank you to Jertya77. Thank you to Bean Friction. To It's a Frizz. Thank you very much to the Lady of Sass. Thank you to JGun972. Thank you to Goop4321. Thank you to One Fireball 20,000. Thank you to the Disgraced One. Thank you to Wrath1. Thank you to Valerie Viper. To Undying Doll. Thank you very much to Alex132320223. Thank you to Riley Riptide. Thank you to... I cannot read that. That is written in Kana. Oh, that was our... I
I believe that was our follower from Japan during the Neo days, I think. Thank you to Please Be Bubba. Thank you to Lisa Ann Plays. Thank you to They Fear Blood. Thank you to Fazgrad3329. Faz, shout out. Thank you to XX. XX taught me how to moonwalk in Dead by Daylight. Thank you very much, XX. Your influence on this channel is literally felt every single Survivor game that we play. Quite literally all of them. Moonwalk Sensei, thank you. Bruce Lee 1293828. I'm gonna throw a thank you out there, but I don't really mean it. Bruce Lee 1293828. Bruce Lee, kind of an asshole. The only person we have ever manually banned. Bruce Lee, fuck you. But you know what? Thanks for still following after all this time. Thanks for the follow, Bruce Lee. Thank you very much to Bloobergen. Bloober, I am glad that you are hanging out in chat, man, so I can give you this thanks personally. This whole streaming thing, I don't even know if it would have lasted this long without you and Oogway. You guys are an eternal presence in chat, and that means the world to me, that you would give so much of your time, you give so much of your time, whatever, that you would use some of your free time to, hang out with whatever bullshit I'm doing on a stream, man. I really do appreciate that. I think about you guys, the both of you. I'll repeat this for Oogway too. I think about you guys when I like something related, like when I saw those Turkish flags earlier today. You guys are on my mind regularly because you guys are the bread and butter regulars around here, man. You, both of you, the amount of support that you give means the actual world to me, honestly. Thank you, Bloober. Thank you very much to Tony2K. Thank you to Albie here. Thank you very much to Lemon Pop. Thank you to Caliber22. Thank you very much to Logan XXXI7. Thank you to Miss Sink. Thank you to Nat. Almost got me. I'm pretty sure that username is meant to be read. Well, that might be... Okay, thank you to Nat C. I don't like that one. Thank you to Space is There. Thank you to Albert Wesker. Thank you to Maxis the Droid. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Thank you to Yogu. Yog, thank you so much for all the support you have given. Seriously, actual wonderful guy. I can't wait till he's like a slur or something. I was worried there. Thank you to Dwayne 3A. Thank you very much to Sleepy YXV. Thank you to McAllister BR69. Thank you very much to Angel Silvexian. Thank you to Miss McChicken. Thank you very much to Kurikotsuki999. Thank you to Lace TTV. Thank you to Bandit Brock. I'm pretty sure that is an alternate account of my brother-in-law. Thank you to UCJ. Thank you to 1V. Thank you very much to IDK Kayla. Thank you to Butter HD. Thank you to Ghostface Feet. Thank you to Boo the Little Ghost. Thank you to Dwayne W1. Thank you to Chiodos232. Thank you very much to Wolvie Peanut. Thank you to Board Marceline. Another brother-in-law appearance. Thank you to El Yolande. Thank you to the Dashing Duckman. Thank you to Huntress Main 465. Thank you to Ginger Times. Thank you to Futon John. Thank you to Gyotzilla. That is crazy. Their username, their profile picture is Godzilla with a fat ass. That's fucking crazy. Thank you to One Tricky Ticky. Thank you to Ghosty Toasty. Thank you to Wesker Sub. Thank you to Dragon Load. Thank you to Doohickey. Thank you to Das Calamity. Thank you very much to Sniper0224. Thank you very, very much, of course, to Master Oogway. Oogway, you are a treasure. You are a treat to have on the channel. Your insight, the jokes that you contribute, just the conversations that you hold up, man. You are a wonderful, wonderful man. I hope for good times for you in the present and for the full year, brother. The support that you give, again, I said it to Bloober, but both of you, just all of the time that you give to the channel and the support that you give to me and the people I care about, and that, like being around Slasher streams and whatnot, or showing up for like Itz and Lily and whatever. You guys are genuinely wonderful, and I really do appreciate absolutely everything that you have done for me. I appreciate you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to OnrioMain69. When we have stupid takes, Oogway is always there. When we are being idiots, he is there with wisdom. Thank you to OnrioMain69. Thank you very much to Cryforn. Thank you to Murgon. Thank you very much to Lucky Ninja 1. Thank you to Cyberpilot. Thank you very much to Lexi V. Thank you to Atabay41. Thank you very much to Lolazo1460. Thank you to Faraday Silver 30. Thank you very much to Traylord 24. Thank you to Rat Flowers. Thank you very much to Nos Impulse. Thank you to Watermelon Dog 1. Thank you to Natalia. Thank you to Gingy 89. Thank you to the Son of Sins. Thank you to DVGTRFJKOP. Thank you to Right TV. Thank you to Steen 2332. Thank you to Darthaka. Thank you to Sly Fox 233. Thank you to Maestro 04. Thank you to Kachovi. Thank you to Local China. Thank you very much to Barnbaum. Thank you to Zukaze. Thank you very much, Zukaze. I hope that you are wonderful right now. Thank you to Chaos DKN. Thank you very much to Clips Mel. Thank you to Destiny Spider. Thank you to Chopped Twink. Thank you to Peanut Mutt Plays. Thank you to Aw Myers. Thank you to Z Suki. Another mega OG. Yeah, Zukaze is wonderful. Thank you to Jordy Jinx. Thank you to Melon Rind. Thank you to Am Steel Blue. Thank you to Mosshound. Thank you to Victoria Doohickey. Thank you very much to Ant Aperture. Thank you to Ali Ali Oxenfree. Thank you to Little Tunge. Thank you to Joe Baconsteak. Thank you very much to Monica Quinn. Thank you to Mark97097. Thank you to Soul the Reaper 7. Thank you to Bubba Chew CH8. Thank you very much to Balaka275. Balaka, I hope you are wonderful, brother. I hope you are eating some cheese right now. Thank you to Spectre Go Boom. Thank you to Only Poinsettia. Thank you to Scoozy. Thank you to Mighty Fire 565. Thank you to Deli Llama. Thank you very much, X Dr. Memes K. Thank you to Count Nothingness. Thank you, Sir Sub 0. Thank you to Mr. Eternal 28. Thank you to The Gay Superman. Thank you to Syphilin. Thank you to One Cheapa Bot. Thank you to Just Kill 43. What? The Gay Superman. What is that? Why is that the modifier? Could he not be? Does Gay Superman like the new movie? Yeah, how does the Gay Superman feel about the new movie? Does he feel seen? Is Superman gay in the movie? There's nothing wrong with the Gay Superman. I'm just... Is that any different than Superman? Could he not just be gay? Does he kiss Lex? I don't know what he does. Thank you to I miss 98% of my shots. Thank you to Crema de Limon. Thank you to 007 Lugia 007. Thank you to Powerful Cloud 059. Thank you to Vikromiki. Thank you to Michael Benavidez 5128. Definitely just that guy's name. Thank you to Witchycraft. Thank you very much to Rattenschweif. Rat, I hope you are doing wonderful, man. Rat, you are as well whenever we have like terrible takes or we're just performing badly in the video game. You are always there, brother. You're always there with a joke. Great sense of humor. Rat is a treasure. Rat, you are a hero to all of us, honestly. Thank you to Rob's on the Spot. Thank you to Fur1. Thank you very much to X Farland. Thank you to Rockstar Navy. Thank you to XX Vixie. Thank you to Ninja Bit Records 82. Thank you so much to Bunny Munster. Thank you to Sior. Thank you to Jill Valentine's Valentine. Thank you to Mudkip Miko. Thank you very much to Yamchaman. Thank you very much to Yamchaman228. Thank you to Double X Shoot Double X TV. What's the opposite of a shout out? Fuck you. Thank you to New Flavor Jelly. Thank you to Envious Con 6. Envious Con 6, shout out. We played a game with Envious Con 6 earlier today. Envious Con, thank you so much for the support, brother. I hope to play with you again in the future. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Thank you to Cream X Airy. Thank you to Cleondora. Thank you to Swarm of Weasels. Thank you very, very much to Amos, the Western style guy. I hope that Amos is doing wonderfully as well. He's been doing great in the streams, honestly killing it in the art department. Thank you so much, Amos. Thank you to Deity KF. Thank you to Mr. Z96.
Thank you to Church C2532. Thank you to Joshua Jefferson III. Thank you to Yamafi and a mission. You could toss an omission towards someone you really don't want to be given a shout out to. Thank you to Casanova. Thank you to Symbiotic06. Thank you to Groosterman123. Thank you to Resolute Rhino. All the stupid fucking machines. Get the machines out of here. Get those fuckers out of here. Thank you to Azure Cairo. Thank you to Bashful Magpie. Thank you to Zombie Killer 00. Thank you to Bell Squeamish. Thank you to Waldo. Thank you very much, Super Isaac. Thank you so much, Just Hoopin'. Thank you very much to Fresh Urinal Cakes. Thank you so much to Sluggy Wug. Sluggy, I hope that you are doing wonderfully. Thank you to Classic Cabello Lover 211. Thank you very much to Zero Alec. Thank you to ChemGod. Thank you to Axia. Axie, another treasure to see whenever we get to see you, Axie. I hope that you are well. Please be well, brother. Take care, and thank you. Thank you to the Gilded Crow. Thank you very much to Harper Now. Thank you to Lev Levinson 2. Lev, hope you're well, brother. Thank you to Akiario. Thank you to Puddist. Thank you to Janessa Barna 23. Janessa Barna 23. Another classic regular. Janessa, you are always a treat to have. Wonderful air about you. I hope that you are doing well. Take care, Janessa. Thank you. Thank you to P Loudly. Thank you to Lolchap. Thank you to MMD966. Thank you so much to Narwaldemort. Tiana, hope that you are doing well out there. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the games. Thank you. Thank you to Spinel the Fox, who has been a wonderful treat to have along in our Silent Hill playthroughs. I have a little bit of phlegm. I'm so sorry. I'm just talking so much. Spinel, thank you. Thank you to Beans the Gamer. Thank you to Hatchet Eater. Thank you to Deather Shah. Thank you very much to Loser88. Thank you to Not Murkies. Thank you to Exo Shadow 3. Thank you to Chester Pal 1. Thank you very much to Reapers 1011010. Thank you to Ectorus. Thank you very much to Loco Sway. Thank you so much to Cat Lion Cake. To Zeres 2818 TTV. Thank you so much to Pugsley. Thank you, Pugsley. Thank you to Dodoy. Thank you so much to No Air TTV. Thank you to Mr. Coffin VT. Thank you so much to Stibsy OW. Thanks so much to Suff Hunter 23. That's an interesting name. Thank you very, very kindly to Reminisce. Thank you to Paul Lowell 7. Thank you so much to Jules XZ. Thank you to Silva N1. Thank you to Coffee JH. Thank you so much to Kind Moth 12. Thank you very kindly to Ochre Outpost. Thank you to Mariah 712927. Thank you to Universe Child. Thank you to It's Revenge. Thank you so much to Draco 48264. Thank you to Raven Team Leader Bear. Thank you very kindly to Nightcock 15. Thank you so much to Doteness. Thank you so much to Mr. Shart 37. Uoboos Lord, another treasure to hear from whenever you're around, man. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you to Prince Axel 707. Thank you to Arrow Feather. Thank you to JoJo's Got Flow. Thank you to Weber's 454. Thank you to Squatch 0929. Thank you so much to Supercrafter 888. Thank you to Malcommunication. Thank you to Cherry Muma. Thank you to Quantum Brock Gaming. Thank you to another name written in Kana, which I cannot read. I am so sorry, but thank you. Thank you to Clown Gaming 605. Thank you to Psycho Princess TV. Thank you so much to Cowlin. Thank you very much to That Guy Games. Thank you so much to Yuna's Side Piece. Thank you to Sleepy Roxy TTV. Thank you very much to Mr. Crinkle Piggies. Thanks so much to Hydro Crusos. Thank you very much to Ripper Souls. Thank you so much to Not Smoked, another hero of the channel. Thank you to Jive Turkey 87. Thank you to My Duty Dude. Thank you to Frosty Rook. Thank you to Taylor 93. Thank you very much to Space Crucible. Thank you to Dora Vita. Thank you to Bat Raven. Thank you very much to Vandina. Thank you very much to Bay29. Thank you so much to Log Abuser. Log, you are another wonderful presence whenever we get to hear from you, man. Always a treat. Hope you are doing well. Hope to hear from you soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to Master Pink Eye.
Thank you to Ludubs82. Thank you to Koala Buns 349. Koala Buns, another treat. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. The only time the Rick and Morty bit was good for anything. You're not wrong, I suppose. Thank you so much to Oritsu Zero Saber. Thank you to Wahoon71. Thank you to X Galaxy Blue X. Thank you so much to Taylor Noir. Thank you to Tyler Keebs. Thank you to Twitchy Steam Cash XC. Thank you to Naya Voris. Thank you to a Mellow Mellow. Thanks so much to K Legal. K Legal, a wonderful presence. Thanks so much to Ninhando. Thank you to Spooky Sloth 1. Thank you to Neon Kit Kat. Thank you so much, Nike Star 10. Thank you very kindly, Agoraphobic. Thank you to LOL 1830. Ducky Mouse 44. Ducky Mouse, another wonderful, wonderful presence, a very recent addition to the Smoker the White cast, in addition to K Legal, honestly. Both of them I feel like add a lot whenever they are around. Thank you so much to both of you, seriously, for all the time that you have given to us. Thank you to Dita Monkey. Thank you to Kitten989. Thank you to Dragon Fangs. Thank you very much, Dr. Jam 5899. Thank you to Butter King 3000. Thank you to Nadzerhead. Thank you to Captain Bloody Morgan. Thank you to Adam Val. Thank you very much to Wayward Sob 667. Thank you to Rock Not Boulder. Thank you to G-Rune. Thank you to the Black Noir Official. Thank you to Diamond Noodles. Thank you so much to IG Jesus. Thank you to Ethan8888. Thank you very much to MTL Core Logan. Thank you to Inky Hasty. Thank you so much, as always, to my wonderful friend, the guy who kickstarted literally all of this and is only this far up because he accidentally unfollowed. Nightshade72. Thank you so much, man. Without you, I would not be here right now. All of the support that I have received would not have come this way. Thank you. Thank you, as always. I hope for nothing but good times in your future, brother. Hope to see you soon, man. Thank you. Not enough times. The spark that lit the flame. Nightshade72, the first co-host of the stream, the man that started all of this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to Weasel GT. Thank you so much to Love Lunlun. Thank you to God's Hype 30. Thank you to Zuzanite. Thank you to Queen Bloomy. Thank you to Diehard Jagged, who stopped by earlier today to thank Bloober for the sub tossed their way. Thank you so much, Jagged, for the support. Thank you for stopping by in chat to give that thanks to Bloober. And Bloober, again, thank you so much for those subs. Thank you to Moonlit Rainstorm. Thank you to Hidden Oracle. Thank you to Saren JK Goo. Thank you to Parasite Born. Thank you to Nabo. Thank you to Lil Run and Gun. Thank you to Trevor Gamer. Thank you to Esme Heals You. Thank you so much to Nuparo. Thank you to Killithid13. Thank you very much to Icy Labors. Thank you to Gaslit Brit. Thank you so much to Binks the Wise. Thank you very much to Dark Beade 938. Thank you to Witchy Girl. Thank you very much to Lemonade Standing. I hope that you enjoy the sub, my friend. Thank you very much to Banana Arms. Thank you to En Passant. I hope you also are enjoying that sub. Thank you very much. Thank you so much to Allison Dazkar. Allison, I have no idea if you still have the stream open. Something of a late bird. Allison, a wonderful, wonderful friend and a wonderful person who is also experiencing wonderful success in streaming, and I am very proud of you. Always a treat to hear from you, whether that be in chat or whether we are just talking. Always great to get your opinions on bullshit TV. Omission to the concept of En Passant, but not the Twitch user. True. Negative shout out to En Passant in chess. Positive shout out to En Passant, the wonderful follower of Twitch.television. Allison, what a treat you are, my friend. Thank you so much for all of your support, not just here on Twitch, but also just as a buddy. Thank you. Thank you to Skate Captain Jack 2, whose username I still adore saying. Skate Captain Jack 2. Thank you so much. Thank you to Psychotic Fart. Thank you very much to Kerg. Thank you so much to Nelthina, our beloved 600th follower. Nelthina, you are a treasure. You are the best kind of weirdo pervert. We do appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for seriously everything, honestly. Thank you to Taizula. Thank you very much to Bex is here. Thank you to Bloodhound TV 675. Thank you very much to Itzel, who must have unfollowed on a whim or something. Itzel, another wonderful friend who is here from very early on and through very much support our way. Itzel and Spinel, thank you so much, honestly, both of you, for the subs, for everything you have done for me, just as friends. Thank you for the support that you've given the channel, which is, like, again, totally unnecessary. Like, even for my friends, right? They don't have to have the stream open. That seriously means a lot to me, honestly. So many treasures on the channel. So fucking many. Thank you so much to Pududge with a duh, another recent addition to the Smokerthewhite team. We appreciate you so much, man. It is always a treat to have you around. Thank you. Thank you to Fear DBD. Thank you so much to Kuma Live, both serious cuties. Thank you very much to Erupts. Thank you to Just Blairin. There's a name I know you know we were missing because she unfollowed and followed at the start of the stream. Cha-Cha, you have been a wonderful presence. The support you have given is beyond any words that I could articulate for the thanks that you have given. Thank you for being a wonderful comrade, a wonderful teammate in video games, a good friend. Thank you. Thank you for everything, and thank you for refollowing so that I could throw this thanks your way. I would be hard-pressed to find words that accurately express it. Incredible person minus the grape peeling. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful person. Treat and treasure to have around. Thank you, honestly. Thank you very much to Double Jumper from all accounts, wonderful person as well. Thank you. I've spoken to you a bit in Allison's Discord, I believe. Thank you, seriously. Thank you very much to Julie Gordo, who was a wonderful presence while discussing Sekiro in today's stream. Thank you very much, Julie, for the discussion. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for having a beautiful air about yourself. And thank you very, very, very much to... right now, the only person who can lay claim to being the latest follower of the channel, Spatenko. There's always got to be somebody who is the most recent follow, and that person I want to express a particular gratitude to for taking that chance on me. Thank you. Thank you very much, Spatenko. Damn, my guy. Damn yourselves, man. Thank you, everyone. Honestly. Honest to God. That makes 600. That makes... On my count, 611. That makes 611. But thank you to everybody who has ever taken a chance on the channel, just clicked on it, who has thrown their support behind the follow button. Thank you to everybody who has unfollowed. You know, we've had plenty of those over the last 2 years, but everybody who has come to the channel, who has said their piece, and who, you know, for whatever reason has moved on. I appreciate all of you. Beyond words. To many more in the followers department, to many more years of doing this. I continue to have fun. I hope that you guys are having fun. I hope that you're getting fucking something out of this. I hope I'm not wasting your time or you know, just tanking Bloober's grades. I am going to go ahead and grab a drink and take a shower and get out of here because we are on 8 hours right now. And I have an early morning tomorrow hauling shit around with Slasher50045. Thank you. I can't say it enough. I didn't say it enough during this stream. I didn't say it enough this year. And I won't say it enough over the next year. But I hope to see all of you on this day again, you know, in 2026. And if I don't, then I hope that, you know, life takes you on a wonderful, wonderful road. I just want to get those thanks out to everybody whose name I read, to everybody whose name I was unable to read because it wasn't presented before me. Just to all of you who have made this the wonderful, wonderful journey that it is. My throat is really hurting right now. God damn it. If we could wait, like, if I could drag this out for like 30 minutes, we could hit the actual 2-year anniversary of going live on the channel, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that because I am very tired and I have to get that shower in. So I will leave you guys here. Been a pleasure, gang. You have made it a pleasure, my friend. You guys have made this space the wonderful place that it is. I am blessed in that I am surrounded by extraordinary people wherever I go, and whoever is hearing this, I guarantee that that includes you. I really do mean that. Did I have something else to say? I'm not sure. I want to drag it out because I wish that I could find 10,000 ways to say thank you to all of you. You guys have made this what it is. I am blessed with such a cootie patootie. All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You guys take care. Do I have anybody who I am familiar with who I could throw a raid toward? We do, actually. We have the Western style guy who we threw a thank you to. We will go ahead and toss you guys his way. Amos is a wonderful, wonderful, hilarious, intelligent guy. Honestly, a great person. I'm going to toss you guys over to him. Please send our love. He's playing Super Mario Sunshine. He is always playing interesting and exciting games. And just has a wonderful stream, honestly. Super great vibe. I'll see you guys around. Please take care. And if I don't see you again... Or, what the? Until I see you next. Bye-bye! I fucked that up. Take care.